Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
And welcome everybody to Shadows of Dawn. This is the Vanguard. Vanguard. Session 7, Wand of Wonder. All right, thank you everybody for joining. Man, we already have a subscriber of the morning, Santi Goulash. Thank you very much. 6-month Prime. Woohoo!
I believe.
Today's campaign is brought to you by me because I sponsor myself. So.
No sponsorships yet.
We are open for sponsorships, but yeah, who knows? Maybe one day. So, the Vanguard. When we last left off, the Vanguard had undertaken a mission. Where? Anybody remember where you were?
We've cleansed the caves of chaos, of course.
That is right. They cleansed they found the silverthorn plant from the caves of chaos and managed to bring it back to the Hunters Guild. Thereupon,
we killed a red dragon.
they did.
That's
We
right.
slayed.
It did.
Yeah, buddy.
They
Dragon
did.
Slayer.
I guess it was a team effort.
The Dragon Slayers of Vanguard. I don't know.
Stealer.
Name stealing. The Dragon Slayers of Emdel. Rivals down the road. South.
Oh yeah, the level 4s versus the what?
So everybody had to start somewhere, you know.
Like not much of a rivalry.
So they, upon returning to Emdel and delivering the Silverthorn plant, the Vanguard then decided, or was actually the last choice of the options that they had been given was the Wand of Wonder, in which they traveled to Vanguard. And let's see, let's go ahead and set a little city ambiance. Let's see if I can get that going. There we go, some city ambiance for Vanguard. Let's see if I can get it going. Sometimes it wants to be belligerent. There we go.
Apparently the Sage's Guild has
Got our
found
town
upgrades.
sounds. Nice. Sirenscape.
Oh.
So, you have arrived in Vanguard, and you were to travel. This is this mission was being spearheaded by Adventurers Anonymous. So you were to travel to the Adventurers Anonymous Guild Hall, which is the only Adventurers Anonymous Guild Hall in the entire valley. Otherwise, they remain anonymous. It's kind of hard to find them. But to meet with Explorer Callista Firestar. So, you guys have arrived in Vanguard. Vanguard, of course, is a very nice looking city. We can do a little screen share for those who are wondering what Vanguard may look like. Here we go. So, not like a normal city. It is the only walled city in the Saren Valley. Very castle-like built. There is an inner wall that does house probably the largest actual castle in the valley. A lot of the other noble places in other places are more like, long halls or manor houses or mansions. There's only a few select keeps, but this is a bona fide castle with an inner wall inside Vanguard. So, very nice city, very military organized city. You guys have just arrived. What do you wish to do?
How long are we staying in Vanguard? Until we start
You're not
doing stuff?
sure entirely. So for lifestyle payment, go ahead and let's start with 2 days.
Because I want to use that the dragon's horn to make my sword +1.
Okay.
If y'all remember that from last time.
It is very up to you guys how long you.
When we first arrived, like as we're going up to the gates, Barion and Blitzwing will make a flying circle around the city before landing at the front gate to enter with everybody else.
Okay.
So are we all cool with my magic crafting? That takes, for the uncommon item, 2 work weeks, 5 days per work week.
So,
unless someone assists me.
Barian, go ahead and give me an insight check as you notice archers pulling out bows as you begin to circle the city.
Yeah. No, I'm keeping a good distance.
Boy.
Yeah, and so are they. Their bows are aimed
Oh, I
up more
do
than
hope
over.
that the watchmen aren't armed with magic missile or fireballs.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Or any of them
Insight
be
is a
sorcerers
13.
with distance spell.
Yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, so you notice you have drawn attention for sure, and you do feel if you start flying like over the city or getting close to the walls,
Fireworks.
you may get shot at. Like they
We're not-
take their
we're not going
airspace a
over the
little
city.
seriously.
Yeah, control the airspace.
There's a
of
no-fly
the city.
zone, sir.
Well, for those who I don't know if anybody in this group here is from Vanguard, but it was just a few years ago where there was a major event in the air over Vanguard. So yes, they take their airspace
It's like,
very
hey, man, not
seriously.
cool. Tasteless.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why we're definitely not flying into the city. We are landing with the rest of the party and walking in through the front gate with the rest of the group.
Got it. Yeah, so as you get to the front gate, as you're arriving, actually, you are stopped as you kind of see that many people are being stopped on their entry. They're asking, how, where are you coming from? What is your business? What answers do you guys give?
What's your favorite color?
I'll leave that to the.
What is your favorite color?
No red.
I'll leave that to the diplomats.
You're the paladin. You are
Yeah.
the diplomat.
What? No. I kill evil. That's what I do.
Yeah, he's the not diplomatic paladin.
What a
You
waste
don't
of
remember the Great
charisma.
Goblin
I'm the-
incident of
I'm the
Silverthorn?
useful paladin, not the
Just
diplomat.
gonna intimidate. Yes. Why don't you go intimidate the city guard?
I mean,
Leor, do you want me to handle this?
we're here to do business, of course.
And what business might that be?
I forgot.
See you are carrying arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wonder.
The unassuming monk kind of sidles up to the front and says, "We are but humble adventurers known as the Vanguard, en route to the Adventurers Anonymous Guild Hall to undertake a quest to relieve the Valley of the Plague."
Humble.
Oh. He turns to like one of his colleagues, like, it's like, yeah, yes, Vanguard. I believe you were expected. Please keep the arms at the side, but the city is yours. Is everyone feeling okay today? And with that, I need a con save.
Would you stand in front of this device to measure
Dude,
your
that was
Do I need
Everybody.
a con save?
Everybody, I need a Constitution saving throw, unless you are immune
God
to
damn it.
disease. The paladin is like, I am immune to disease.
Yeah.
If not, if not, I'm ready to
All right, con.
cure you.
You
Oh,
said a con save.
Con saving throw.
natty 20.
I saw someone roll a 3.
20.
That'd be me.
All right. So say Mallory has a wee bit of a cough,
He goes, and I go.
as
fine,
does Balin.
And then smack. He's also cured. So that's 5. Is it 5 per? Yeah.
Yeah, 5 per.
So I'm down to 10.
So yeah, you take care of those coughs right up.
They're
and in a
fine,
hurry.
sir. No coughs here.
Ah, very well. Please, city is yours. If you need any initial instructions, I would be happy to point the way.
We're coming in from
The guild hall?
Tindleton.
You had traveled
I will
around
inquire with
Tindleton.
the,
Yeah, we went way around
Yes,
that.
yeah, okay. Yeah. crooked place.
You don't want to roll me through there.
I'm sorry. What was?
Yeah, I'll inquire with the guards as to, you know, what, you know, what are the rules here for, you know, basically, hey, you know, I've got Blitzwing with me. You know, do I need to like do something or file something with all of you so that if we need to take off in the city, we can and not get shot at? I noticed your archers seem a little concerned when.
Yes.
You need to
It was
like
several years back. There were dragons flying above the city. Ever since then, the city has been quite protective of its open air within the walls.
When we take off.
So I would highly recommend not flying very high above the walls. Should you need to fly? Now, we don't often see creatures of this nature. I do see he is bridled and saddled, so we are assuming he is tamed. And you were riding him. So, the rest of the rules would apply to that of any other mount. I'm not
Does he have
sure
to
if the
clean up his-
stables will stable it or not, but as long as it behaves, then it would be treated like any other mount.
So I'll reach up and pat Blitzwing on the beak and is like, yeah, he's well fed and will keep to himself.
Very good, very good.
Where's the guild hall, honored guard?
You are looking for the Adventurers Anonymous Guild Hall. Yes. What you would wish to do in this case is proceed down the main road until you get to where the hell? The 4th road on the left. Follow that road for several blocks until you find.
Found it.
Yeah, there you go. Until you
I always go
find.
to the map.
Yeah, basically he gives you some directions.
Okay.
Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streets. Take the 5th street, which is one to the right, and the guild hall should be on your left.
Thank you.
It's like you will recognize it. It has a circular sign with the name above it.
With
Not-
guild hall.
Not very anonymous, actually.
Number 14 on your kiosk.
He doesn't.
Guild
get-
isn't anonymous.
He doesn't get
It's in
into
it.
other. He doesn't go to other cities where you can't find it. So
Yeah, it's like anonymous. Everyone knows it's there. No one knows who's in it.
yeah.
I give him a silver goose.
Thank you, sir.
Oh,
Welcome to the city. So you guys do gain entry, and yeah, you can move about. So yes,
salute the guard.
How much activity is there? You know, we saw people were pretty standoffish coming this way.
yeah. So the large caravans are no longer running. So the typical crowd you would expect to see, like in a mustering area outside the front of most towns, especially on the main streets,
mustering
wasn't
area.
there. It was very. That was. I mean, usually when you see these mustering areas, you're talking 100 people, camps, tents, things like that, because they don't want to pay to camp inside. They'll camp outside. They'll keep their animals there. Blah blah blah. But with the large caravans running outside, there's like 3 or 4 donkeys, maybe a horse, like 2 tents. You can tell where the area is because like grass is beaten down, things like that. But ain't nobody there. In fact, coming through the city for a city this size, this is everybody's first visit to Vanguard, I believe.
Yeah.
If you've been to Glissondale, you would expect this is a city because their population is high enough. You'd expect a lot more people out and about. You're like, there's not a lot of people out and about. You see like a person maybe walking alone, somebody else maybe carrying something, like maybe they went to a store, maybe they're coming back. You're just not seeing the hangout on the corner foot traffic. The one thing you do see is militia. They still have militia posted, but instead of in pairs, they're in singles. So even they're spread out.
Like Wingfoot.
Basically, they haven't told you there is any lockdown or anything like that, but you just kind of get the feeling that people are just staying inside.
Got it.
Are any of the shops have like closed signs or anything?
No, not that you've seen. Not just initially walking in. Doesn't seem like everything is closed. Just the people who are doing it are, instead of I'm taking the whole family out to go blah blah blah, it's like you say here I'm gonna go, or there's just not the casual shopping. You see people outside. They'll be filling their water barrel. They'll be worked their
Until they
business,
die.
it would be really,
Making
really,
some
really,
work.
really good.
Maybe you can consult on the side.
You know what they need? A really good play.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing to bring all the people out and put them together, right? So they can watch you lay there on the stage.
Well, then do the guild hall.
I concur. To the guild hall.
To the guild hall.
Big stops on
All right.
Buy and sell.
Straight
Is
away to the
anybody
guild
here
hall.
a member of Adventures Anonymous?
I don't think anybody here is a member of Adventurers Anonymous.
It's anonymous, I'm not
Sages
sure.
Guild.
We wouldn't know, would we?
Collectors Guild.
Merchants.
Merchants.
Church.
Yeah, but if they were, would they tell you?
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't.
Unless you're the guy in the other group who tried to roll the coin on his knuckles and dropped it on the floor. Then everybody now knows that he's ding, ping, 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 ping.
Like,
Alrighty. You make your way to the guild hall. The guild hall is actually a very nice manor house. It has the Adventurers Anonymous, kind of signature bluish, a little red in there, silver colors. It is like 2 stories. It's you're like, oh, this is actually, what you would think a noble would live in, kind of thing. But you can tell it probably has a larger open architecture inside as you go in. As you go in, there is a kind of an open area. It's almost like what you would expect going into like a nice tavern or inn. Less tables, but open, roomy, some like comfy, like sofa-like furniture next to a fireplace, a very large fireplace. There's some smaller tables that are around. There seems to be a desk area to one side, not a counter, just there's a desk. And sitting in the room, there is one person who is sitting on the couch. When you come in, they kind of look your way. And they kind of close the book and they get up. It looks like they're going up some stairs, maybe to go to their room. Maybe want some anonymity, who knows. But there is a red-headed woman. She is quite athletic in build, muscular, not overly, but very athletic build. You can tell she's probably some sort of fighter. She's not wearing armor, but she does have a sword at her side and a dagger at her side. You can see there are some weapons and some stuffed, like taxidermied creatures inside the hall as well. She looks up. She's like, well, welcome to the guild house. Who may I have the pleasure of meeting?
Vanguard.
Vanguard. Well, we've been expecting you. I'm Callista Firestar, or Explorer Firestar if you wish. I run the guild hall here. Please, can I get you something to drink?
Yes.
What do you have?
Absolutely. We have this great acorn beer that has just been imported from Belspar.
We can't escape it.
If you don't like that, we also have a dwarven stout.
The Dwarven Stout, please.
Please, stout us up.
Very, very well. She's like, please make yourselves comfortable. You can, anything you wish not to carry, you can, she points to a section, you can put over here. There's like some like weapon racks, backpack holders, just, you see a couple of things that are lined up there. It's mostly empty, probably for temporary guests or
The
visitors.
Ever Watcher is never not carrying.
She's like, make yourselves comfortable by the fire. I will be with you in just a moment.
Yep. We head over to the fire.
One could say I'm only comfortable with their weapon.
I will rack the magic crossbow.
Okay.
Because what do you have to
Yeah, it takes just a minute, and she comes out carrying 6 mugs,
A redhead with 6
3 in
ears.
each hand, just by the handles, and sets them down.
A mustard.
She pulls a tankard of her own.
From
Says-
where?
And she,
yeah. She says, anonymous. And it goes,
and she
it fills up.
unclenches.
She's like, well, Let's. I hope your journey here was safe. How did you find? How are the roads? Since the large caravans are not running,
Empty.
we've heard of some encounters out
Empty
there.
and
Nothing
we
to
picked
solve.
up a lot of dust.
So your journey was safe then.
Yes.
Very safe.
Very
Oh.
safe, yep.
And
Well, you were
there's-
fortunate. You were very fortunate.
There's very precious little life bloom.
Not
to
even
be
criminals
harvested
wanted
along
in
the
this
way.
dangerous.
I said, well, before.
Even if there were bandits, Bok here can be quite imposing.
You didn't bring Bok Bok inside, did you?
Bok here.
No,
He just shit on the floor.
Bok out there.
Bok's out front. I gave him a piece of meat with a good berry
Bok's
rolled in
a
it.
griffin, not a
before we walked
chicken.
in.
Calista.
Okay, not a
He
problem.
probably has like a sketch of it though, like Buck Buck.
This is Bok.
Very intimidating.
Let's wing.
You can give me an insight check. There, Barian.
Just like raising an eyebrow. Like, what are you talking about?
14.
You can tell Bok Bok is becoming wary of the small meals that seem to fill his belly. Like, he's like, something's wrong. It's like he's starting to pick around, and it's like he'll eat the good berry, but he's starting to pick it out. Like what's this? So he's kind of like,
Good berry.
I had a dog like that.
yeah, and it's like
But
when you
you
start
feed
giving
the
them things that are
bears.
good for them, they
They don't
start
like the
picking around it.
pills.
Well, he's like he's like I want to eat more. It's like they like to eat. It's like
Yeah.
the one
not
berry
that
is
they
like
need to be
doesn't
full,
quite
they just like
satisfy
to eat.
his
Yeah.
beak.
Which
So,
I
so
identify.
I'll
like-
tell him.
You'll have to
So,
do it
I'll look at-
sparingly with him and not as a daily routine because he's
Yeah.
like
So
We're
I'll,
gonna
I'll,
look
I'll,
pretty good.
I see
gonna
him
come
kind of
out.
looking at the good berry, and I'm like, well, I will get you a full meal before we leave.
I think there were some donkeys on the outside of the castle walls.
Yeah.
I saw 5. There could be 4.
You know,
he's like that's a couple days eats right there.
I'm just saying. You know,
There's not going to be
Bok
a
Bok,
dog
hungry.
left in the neighborhood by the time we finish
Griffin's
this
more
meeting.
important than the donkeys.
No
He's like,
horses all
well-
of a sudden.
If this is your first time in Avangard?
It is.
Is there anything you wish to know about the city before we begin?
Are there any dragons?
Distasteful.
There is a long story about the dragon culture here in Avangard, and now that I am thinking about it, I am giving you all your renown bonus as a group for visiting Avangard for the first time.
I'll take it.
So
Sweet.
everybody gains one
Nice.
renown for the Vanguard. So as I do a quick screen share, everybody can see. So Avangard right here. Oops. Let's not do that. Control Z. And everybody has gained one renown in Avangard.
Sweet.
So back to players. So was there anything you wish to know about Avangard other than are there dragons? Well, the dragons, they're oddly enough, there used to be a dragon that nobody knew about until it was revealed. Apparently, Castle Avangard was home to a silver, what most say was an adult dragon. It ended up fighting in the air several years back versus a couple other dragons. If you remember the dragon attacks in 1026, I'm sure you heard stories no
Very
matter.
vividly, yes.
Dr.
I
Davis
fought the
was-
dragons in Avangard. Or, I'm sorry, I fought the dragons in Mdale.
Ah, well, then you know how large that they can be. Well, I can tell you the silver one was of substantial size as the ones that it fought, but it was, how shall we say, quite outnumbered by the one that it fought, which had 5 heads and was twice the size of what you probably saw there in Imdel.
Jeez.
In fact, it was quite the battle between her and what many believe was the original Shard Avangard. Quite the battle took place above the skies as the city was being attacked. Thanks to some courageous adventurers in the Fellhammer 5, the city managed to thwart a bomb which was going to be detonated. So I think it was that Fellhammer 5 or Saren Defenders?
Spellhammer
It
5.
was Fellhammer 5.
Mhm,
Yeah, they managed to thwart the bomb
Yes,
within
yes,
the city while this battle was taking place. So during those dragon attacks, Avangard was, well, quite literally a ground zero for one of the dastardly attacks. Are there some now? I couldn't tell you. The dragons have not been seen of that size ever since. Some
killed
speak
one
of
dragon and
wormlings
it
and
was
younglings out in the valley have trickled through rumors, and you said you fought one of them.
Indeed.
Yes, we killed it.
We've encountered and fought the red dragon wormwing.
Wow. Well, that's good to know. You
It was a
have
pretty big worm.
Yeah, well, we don't know if it's actually a worm.
It was larger than the average.
I think it
worm,
might have
I
been
tell you.
adolescent. I don't know.
Yeah, the closer you got, the bigger it appeared.
So she's like, well, good. Then what lies ahead of you should be no problem.
Of course.
Any other questions before I begin?
Is there a shrine or an all faiths meeting area place here?
Absolutely. She can give you directions to the All-Faith Shrine that is in Vanguard.
Got it.
Of course, the spectacle of the Red Knight Church is always quite the spectacle, at least just to go by and see. It is noted as probably the most decorated church in the entire valley. Although I hear the two Moradin churches, there's one in Velspar and Glissendale, who have quite unique and different architecture. But
Such an expense. All of those resources to venerate gods.
well,
I don't quite understand.
This one's an atheist.
not everyone believes as you do, but believe me when I say there are powers out there that are greater than ours. Whether
Well, I understand that.
believe the
I just don't think
deities.
you should be worshipped.
Even Helm will watch over your faithlessness.
Many
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
it
clergy
does-
believe it is a give and take relationship.
Uh-huh.
That's what I've been trying to
Like
say. I don't
symbiotic.
worship
Yeah,
my
more-
god.
More take
I
than
act
give.
through him.
There we go.
Or he acts through me.
That sounds like a
Science.
science.
How about the Collectors Guild? Looking for someone in particular.
I do not believe the collectors have a guild hall in Vanguard, though somebody who is on your contacts, I would not be surprised. The Vanguard does hold a museum of some of the, an art gallery, in fact,
Oh, okay.
which holds some of the highest valued treasures in the entire valley. Before the museum at Glissendale, we were pretty much one of the only ones in the valley. But I hear that one in Glissendale is actually sporting a replica of an apparatus of Qualash. That must be it's a replica, you see, but everyone can go in and see it. I think that's actually quite unique.
So I'd
How
love to
did
see
they
that.
get
So that
that?
looks really that sounds
It
awesome.
is very impressive.
I don't know how they got that.
So,
I don't remember donating it.
So you can point us to the museum.
yes, I can give you directions. She gives you directions to the art the museum here. It's an art gallery.
Still in interviews.
It's more of an art gallery, less of a
Avant-garde
museum.
Gallery bar. Okay.
Yeah, the gallery of
I
art.
was looking for
the Avant Gallery.
it. Thank you.
Your deadbeat nephew.
In your
Son of a
opinion,
cat.
Explorer,
Pissed off the wrong
what's the
12
finest
sorcerer.
inn in Vanguard?
Well, I would be remiss if I didn't say it wasn't the Adventurers Anonymous Guild Hall, but you would have to, of course, be a member. The Red Knights Inn is quite renowned for its comfortable and
I'm just so
up
anonymous, you don't even
setting.
know I'm in your guild.
It's like, in fact, I know Travis Wells very well, who is the owner. Good man. He was a good knight.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Did he retire or did he die?
All right. To business.
To business it is.
I like business.
She kind of, you notice this whole time, she's managed to finish her entire mug. She's like, it's
Y'all
hard
are
to
so
girl.
full.
It's hard to girl.
I don't know, theirs is still full. I
She
wasn't
says,
talking,
"Well,
I was
now."
drinking over here.
She kind of leans in, and you can tell her mood is getting a little more serious. There was an old village to the east, just north of Vanguard, called Felion. It was abandoned about 15 years ago due to the harsh climate of the Glissendale Mountains. They had found some silver in a mine and tried to excavate it. While they had some success, the story is that the mine dried up. Truth is, nobody is exactly sure what happened out there. But one of them was a wizard named Farron Iber. He graduated from Etherion in 925, House of Frostbear, in fact. His records are unremarkable, but he did come from a family of failed merchants. We've not managed to track him down, unfortunately. The town is an estimated 2-day journey, but the trail to Phalion is all but gone. So prepare for some climbing, and prepare for the cold. Even in our warmer months, the the Gossamer Peaks are very cold. Now, to the point. We are told this community had a wand that could cure disease. We know this because of this. She pulls out a piece of parchment and unrolls it. This was found in a silver shipment years ago. You can see the writing is in a strange language. So she hands it out and kind of places it down on, it would basically be like a low table in between the couches so everybody can look. Does anyone here speak Infernal?
I do.
Says, can any of you read this?
I can.
She turns it towards you and she reads, if you don't read it out loud, she will read it out loud.
Read it out loud.
As promised for silver, your wand to cure what ails your community. It is signed with the letter J. It is believed, she says, this community contracted a disease we now call the snow flu with frequency, caused by the cold climate, of course. And this was something they would have desperately wanted. We've linked these together, along to the name Farian Iber. This is why we believe there is something that could be there,
And some
this
Mr. J.
wand that could cure disease.
You said you thought he was still alive?
We don't know. We've not been able to find him. If he is.
And
He may not be.
he was of the class of 925,
Yes.
so that's over 105.
I believe he was an elf.
Oh,
It's like, right.
okay.
AJ, does
Given
Baron
chances, he's probably not a
recognize
hero.
But then again, that's all our records show. He could have died of old age and the wand could have passed to someone else.
I'm sorry. The wizard's name is Farian?
Farron.
Farron.
Ferran. Iber. I-B-E-R.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have any idea who the J is or what it stands for?
We do not.
Who's Mr. J?
AJ, being that Barian has connections to the Marquis, does he recognize the connection to Jay?
You can make that assumption if Barian wishes, he can make that assumption.
Okay, so Barian will say out loud, I wonder if Jay is related to Yabon, the archfiend that caused all the problems before the dragons years ago.
Callista scratches her, she doesn't have a beard, but she rubs her chin. She's like,
Couple hairs
that is a connection I did not think to make. I don't know. It is written in Infernal. That is a fiendish language.
Makes me worry about the origin of this wand.
Probably fiendish.
Do you know if there is a merchant's guild here?
Yes, the merchants, pretty much there's not a guild hall, but most of the merchants have connections. Since Avangard is, even you being failed merchant, recognize Avangard and
Not
Glissadel
failed.
are both very up and up when it comes to gilded merchants. They keep it pretty strict. Fellhammer's pretty much the same way too. Solomir, they're a little naturey. Snowshore Harbor, well, Tindleton, good luck. Felspar, most of them. Some of the locals like to kind of stay off grid.
Can we have better directions to Phalion than it's to the east?
Yes, there is a trail.
It's the Figment.
I can point you to the trail. It's about a day's walk to the Gossamer Mountains. But
You don't Google.
from there, what used to be, and this is, mind you, by my past understanding, I have not taken this trail. They used to say it was 2 days. This, of course, would have been on a nice trail, probably with horses. In this case, I would not expect you to find passable steed terrain. Ergo, this will probably more likely be on foot. May take you a little longer, And I'm fairly certain there will be obstacles involved, since it has been more than 15 years since this path was used by anybody.
So there's nobody within the guild that has any experience with that area?
None. Keep in mind, our guild is actually still very young. We're
And
less than-
anonymous.
Yeah. We are
Obviously.
less than 10 years old. We
That's
do.
what you
There
want
is
us
a
to do.
ranger who used to foray, his name Dagmir, who used to foray to the Gossamer Peaks and back, but he is not in the local area currently.
Interesting. Well, we'll have to get some heavy furs to help with the coal before we leave.
Yes, you should be able to find those at the would be the store, which is the Vanguard Trading Post.
Perfect. And then I will ask her, if anyone might have one to possibly trade, I would think it would be Adventurers Anonymous. I have that, and I'll point over to the rack. I have that magical crossbow there, but I would really, because of the weight, prefer to trade it for a longbow if I can ever find one. Would Adventurers Anonymous happen to have such an item?
So unfortunately, adventurers selling items is a extreme rarity in the valley. We do not have the luxury of having such items just sitting around waiting to be traded.
Like deja vu.
I said, yeah.
Understood.
If you have some time, meaning downtime, you may be able to put out some feelers to see if you can find some. We've had to do that in the past for certain things to come up with, but as I said, adventurers don't seem to sell their treasures ever.
Might need it.
All those who are wondering as a DM, see, if your players don't sell, neither do the NPCs. Badooch. They drive the economy.
Maybe you can start something, Varian, by selling your...
Yeah, start selling everything you find, and then I'm sure the market would open right up. It's like we can't buy flying mounts. Nobody sells their flying mounts.
If I could ever find a bow to replace this crossbow, I certainly might consider it, assuming none of the rest of my companions wish to keep it.
I can give you a long bow.
But say lovey. All right.
Lovey.
Alrighty. So, she says, I would not recommend striking out at this hour, seeing how it's just, I mean, you got here kind of early in the morning, but, I would strike out in the day. I would definitely, as you mentioned there, are you noble or are you sir now? Sir Barian? Is it Sir Barian? No, wait.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Are you
so
Sir Barian?
yeah, as you mentioned, as Sir Barian mentioned, the
He looks surprised.
winter furs would be beneficial for those who may not be who may be prone to a chill.
That can get pretty chilly.
Unlike the cold.
It might encumber me though.
Yeah, we definitely will we'll go and get a set of furs for everybody.
Alrighty. So if you don't have any other questions,
We thank her for her information
And the beer.
Yeah, and we get a beer each to go.
okay.
And
Well, she doesn't have to go mugs, but
Then we chug them quick.
You chug them on the way out the door, and there's a stool.
there you go.
Slam
That's
down
fine.
right.
If you wish to sit and contemplate, yeah, she'll bring out another beer.
All right, so we like to head out, and then we'll look to.
You have the afternoon and the evening. So you have buy and sell would take one block of time, which you won't be able to do that in the evening. So I'll recommend if you need to buy and sell, you use the afternoon time slot for that.
Yep.
And then you have the evening here. Everybody did their lifestyle payments for today,
sure.
tomorrow.
Nope.
Yep.
Where do you see what lifestyle you picked?
Inventory. Click your gold.
Oh, right. They got the actual gold thing. Like, right. Then you click the
Uh,
actual gold.
AJ, as part of buying and selling, can I get a maybe like 30, 40 pounds of either
Oh, okay, there you go.
pig or cow meat? For,
Absolutely.
Just click on, like, the
Yes,
actual gold,
definitely.
Oh, okay.
And then it pops up.
Cool.
When you say lifestyle expenses, You said per day. So, but what's listed here is per month, right?
If you go to the chart, there should be
Let's
a
go per
day
day.
payment.
Oh, okay. Under the Figma.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it's
There's
prorated.
day, week, and month.
Okay.
So modest is 1 gold per day. Comfortable is 2 gold per day. Now keep in mind, if you wish hired help, you got to go to wealthy, which is 4 gold per day. Yeah, so hired help can do things for you, like buy, sell. And they also give you bonuses to your gather information checks.
Oh.
So if you wish to do that for rumors, things like that.
I just made mine wealthy.
So wealthy, 4 gold per day.
8 gold that hurt.
Right. So
But
you
it's
have
under
hired
wealthy.
help who can do things for you. So basically, instead of having like 2 time slots, you have 4 time slots.
Hey now.
So I'm assuming you guys are going to check into the nice inn then.
I definitely am. I don't know about
I
these
am
characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wealthy.
Yeah, the Red Knight Inn. Yeah. So Travis Wells, basically, he's like, oh, welcome to the Red Knight Inn. Oh, you already have your money out? He's like, well, here, good sir. Right here, right away. Nice, wealthy room for you. Right here. If you require any assistance, our errands will be happy to run them for you.
Yes. I need someone to go and find some winter furs
Ooh.
and a tent.
Absolutely. Yes. He's like, Hans, and like a kid comes running out. If I say kid, it's probably 18, 19. So this young man.
Go get like 130 pounds of winter furs.
They're strong enough. It's like if you're the one buying and selling, they can pretty much carry back anything. He's got like a little backpack. It's like completely empty.
Yeah.
He's like, this man needs to buy and sell. Please make your list, good sir, and hand it to Hans. He will take care of everything for you. So they have the hired help will run those errands for you. So your hired help can do the buying and selling while you do something else.
How much is that heavy winter fur?
I can't find it in the list. I'm hoping he'll tell me.
Look under
Heavy?
magic items list.
Heavy winter fur.
Oh, okay.
But
the tent
there's
is
no
8.
price.
The
Cost
tent is
nothing.
8.
Costs nil.
Yeah, so it's free.
All right, I'll take one too then. We're free. Shit.
Every winter fur just has.
They're not free. I think they're 10
It
gold.
just has 2 hyphens on it.
Oh, it should be 10 gold.
10 gold for a fur.
I'm pretty darn sure it is 10 gold.
Oh, well,
Okay.
on it, 10
I
gold.
like to send a guy out do the same.
Yeah, and the tent is 8.
Ooh, it's just.
Can you pick me one up?
I'm not actually rich.
I'd say.
Can I bunk with someone? I
Yeah,
can
I'm
carry a
pretty.
tent.
Let's
Whoever figures out what they want to do with their time slots first, let me know, and we will handle it that way.
Actually, I don't even think I can
All
carry
right, I'm ready. I'm gonna head to look for a merchant.
Okay.
Just kind of felt like a merchant's guild. I'm part of the merchant's guild, so
Yeah, so actually
the
the general
sign.
store is probably a darn good bet. They're
Yeah,
part
yeah.
of the merchant guild.
actually, yeah, it's great. I'll join the kid. He can carry it. I'll just buy it.
Got it.
And yeah, so like we're buying. I just talk to the guy, and I like to ask about the J.
He's like, I'm sorry, who are you?
I flash my badge. But merchant's
He's
guild,
like,
full timer here.
That's got a lot of dust on it.
Well, it's it doesn't get a lot of use out adventuring
Cleansing
where
stone.
we're at.
It hadn't been used. That looks like it hadn't been used in 3 levels.
Look at it's on fire. So we're trying to find a rod and it has a J on it. It's a magic item. So I just
Are you sure you're part of the merchants guild?
yes, I have my badge. I got my number. I'm even wearing my necklace where I won first place.
All right.
For
He's like, hold on. He pulls out. He gets a guild document. And he's like, so, are you selling or? It's like, are you? What are you doing? Are you an adventurer?
that's right. I'm an adventurer.
Oh,
But
man.
I'm
So
part of the
he's like, hold on. He pulls out this other stack of paper. It's caked in dust. Like they've had this for an adventuring merchant, but there hasn't been one ever. He's like,
How to
oh,
cook
wow,
that beans.
I've never come across an adventuring fellow. I heard about this one guy. I think he was I thought he was an actor or something.
well,
He
amateur at
plays
best.
merchant.
Although I did win an
Oh.
award one time, and I kind of mentioned my little necklace I got on.
You're still wearing the medal?
I guess.
Yeah. He's like,
me
well,
free drinks.
then, I haven't had use for this. So he's like, let me get my good pen. He pulls out, dips it in ink. He's like, this is an official report. It's like, puts the date on it, and he's kind of chippered up. He's like, well, I've never had one of these before.
Well, I aim to impress. So anyways, this rod, I wonder if it's been through here, if you know anything about it. It had the marking, a J on it, and it seems very interesting.
Interesting.
I mean, I can't think of any. I'm going through my Rolodex.
So you're. Let me get this correct. You're trying to link this signature of J to a magical device, and yes, and to the. You said the speech was what language?
Infernal.
Infernal. Yes, and
They have the weird J's.
there was a trade deal, and with what was the gentleman's name again? Farron, you say. All right. Is there any other details you can tell me? I can send it back in this report.
I know the object is called a Rod of Wonder.
Is it indeed called the Rod of Wonder, or
Wand?
No, it is not.
Something of wonder?
Wand.
that's the name of the adventure, not necessarily the name of the other.
Well, what's the staff?
They don't know.
That's all I have.
Alrighty.
Cures disease.
Again, I don't remember the exact name, but I remember that it cures disease. And that's why we're looking
Alrighty. So he takes down some notes. He's like, well, I will definitely pass this around. You must at least give me a couple of days to circulate the information to see what I find. Off the top of my head, I do not have any such item that has come through my wares, so I would not be alerted to this specific item. But the Merchants Guild is vast. There are many dark trades that happen. And as you know, the merchant watches all the money. So
This is true.
I will put this in circulation. Check back with me. And
We are planning on leaving tomorrow morning, but I can try to delay them for a day.
he's like, this may take longer than one day. So he's got to circulate it.
Okay. I'll check back tomorrow.
Winter furs.
He says, and as all. It's right here, memo. I haven't to do this little speech yet. Yes.
Yes, do speak.
Yeah. Remember to proactively. He reads like very proactively support any guild member in alleviating any impediments to legal business. Seek out any new sources of guild-run mercantile revenue, and sources such as precious minerals and resources, of course. Stop any and all banditry and thievery that oppress the guild trade, and if you find an opportunity, establish possible trade where there is none. Yes. Yeah, I did that. Oh!
I give the guild salute.
Absolutely. He does it back proudly. He's like, I have an official report. He's like, stamp.
The rules of acquisition.
He's like, he's actually quite happy. You can tell it like made his day.
Winter furs are 5 gold. It says in the description.
5 gold. You found it?
Yeah,
It's
in the description, not in the cost.
Got it. Perfect.
I send young Hans
Okay.
to acquire a mule.
He is doing your buying and selling for you then. Done. Hans.
And thus I can load the tent and the very heavy winter furs
Yes.
onto the mule.
Because it encumbers me.
Yeah, I was having to shift things around.
12
I can't even
pounds.
shift anything. I have to hold everything I have.
Yeah, but I
need them
all.
all.
Okay. So that is a afternoon. What else did you want to do in the evening there, Jordy?
I'd like to do maybe some performances if I can, make a couple bucks. I'm kind of broke.
So you can give a shot at a performance, but it won't be a job. It would only basically help renown because you'd have to line up a job, and a job would take downtime, which is like at least a week.
Well, if I could do like a little performance for like a night, for like I know there's not a lot of people around, but try to look for people.
So yeah, like right now, pretty much for making money, unless you like just trying to do it out on the street, but there really probably won't be anybody around.
This gets kind of I figured. Okay, I'll do for renown though.
I mean, you could sit in with another performer for renown because they're getting paid, but they would have another.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for renown.
Okay, going for renown. So
So-
give me a performance check.
Is this at advantage?
It is not. They're judging you on your performance.
Who? 20.
20.
Well done.
Actually, yes. So there is somebody is playing a sad melody, and you can do your death of mortality. As one of the songs has a tragic feel, and
Hear this
you can either
melancholy tune just kind of.
you can sing or dance or
It's
what are you
interpretive
doing?
Dance.
It's
Interpretive
interpretive.
dance.
What is your performance?
So I would give a condensed version of my famous Death of Mortician, and I kind of make it fit for the region that we're in. So I change the places, the dates, the
Gotcha.
times,
It's more like a one-man show then. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's two because now I got.
Well, he's got a bard who's
I got a
playing
band
on
now.
stage.
Okay.
He can interact with the crowd, and everybody's
And
like,
I do.
"Oh, yeah, yeah." So it goes over very well, and you know,
He
the
killed
bard
it.
the bard is like, that was pretty impressive. I haven't seen an interpretive style like that in some time. Ever since there was this guy at the Eye of Sorrow festival I heard about who did something very similar.
That's me.
That's you.
Yeah, look, I won
Wow.
that day.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
112 gold.
So that gives you 2 renown points in Avangard, or 2 deed points in
The whole 2
Avangard.
renown points.
2 deed points.
Yeah.
Two what?
10 deep points equal renown, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
2. Yeah. So it's like 2
I'll take
tenths in Avangard. So yeah, it starts to increase in Avangard.
1/5
All right.
of the
So
way.
that's got you to evening. All right. Who else?
I'm gonna go to the art gallery.
Okay.
I'm looking for Gavin Lannister.
Yes, he is there. Is he your contact?
Yes.
Ah, yes. So as you walk in, good day, sir. Welcome to the Vanguard Art Gallery. How can I be of assistance?
I'm looking for Gavin.
Ah, well, that's me.
Gavin.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I do not think we are formally acquainted. He hands out a hand to shake.
And I take his hand and introduce myself. Balin Course.
Balin Course. What? The name rings a bell.
Just come from Caves of Chaos.
The Collector. You are here on collective business. That is why. Well, good.
Excuse me for not telling you sooner.
Please, come in. He kind of takes you on a very small tour as he kind of walks you to an office. You notice this is not quite a museum because it's very centered around art. So paintings, sculptures, mostly. Not a lot of like gems or jewel craft. There's
Okay.
maybe just a few, but it's mostly paintings and sculptures. Is what they now. He points out some things that are very old. If you're talking circa 400 KBY, they've got 1 or 2 things that are maybe a little older than that. But a lot of like some of the there's some really interesting pieces that happen around 500, 600 KBY. It's like there was kind of a blossoming. He explains there was, art was a thing and it was started, but it became very popular in this time right here. And you can see like pictures and scapes of the valley. Like he shows a painting like before there was Tindleton. And that one really strikes you because it was grass, green, rolling hills. It was like you could see some of the beginnings of where the crags were, but they were mostly covered in green, where now Tindleton is dirt. It's like, he's like, yes.
That's a better picture than what is painted now.
Ah, yes, I couldn't agree more. Such hive of scum and villainy.
Yes, absolutely.
He shows like there's like some paintings of the very beginning or stages of Snowshore Harbor, where it actually looked kind of like, I guess our minds it would look like kind of an old west town close to the sea, semi-clean. You're like, would it ever look like this? I don't know. It's
Not ever again.
not ever again. So things like that you can kind of see. So he takes you to his office. He's like, yes. Well, have a seat. Would you like a wine?
Yes, please, thank you.
He goes over a little desk. He's got several bottles. He's got a nice
White-
rosé.
Yeah, white if you.
Oh, okay. Yes, I do. I have a Zinfandel right here.
Perfect.
He pours that, and this one comes from Solomir. He's about 875, I do believe. You can tell he's quite the connoisseur. This guy's very cultured.
Quite a schnoz.
My nose is not quite that sharp.
He's like, so, do tell me, what is the business that you have here?
Well, actually, we are on what I would call a small quest, looking for this magical object. It's a wand that
Actually,
supposedly
folded into
cures diseases.
Ah, yes. I do believe the Circle of Wizards were contacting the guild organizations about this item. I believe working with Adventurers Anonymous.
Yes.
I got you. As the collective, we were looking at the statue of Ire, or Ear, if you were. But I did hear, pray tell, about this wand. So, your group, I see, has come here in search of this wand. Well, what have you learned?
Well, it's from here. It's a maybe 2 to 4 day travel to the east or west.
East. Gossamer Peaks would be to the east.
East. But the trail is old and unused, and so.
Ooh, sounds terribly treacherous.
Yes. But I think our group can handle anything we find along the way.
Oh, good.
But any information that you can have as far as pointing us maybe in the direction, maybe speeding up our path along the trail, or anything that we might find out there.
Well,
area.
from a collective perspective, always any art objects the collective would of course be obviously interested in. If you say there was a town that used to be there, perhaps some historical things would come to light. The information on this for me, for the collective, was a little scant. Like I said, the Circle of Wizards had brought this to the attention, so this is more their baby than it ours. But as part and parcel of group cooperation, the collective, of course, is interested. I do not have any forehand information, but if there is anything that could be passed back to be researched, I would be more than happy to pass this along, or anything found once you return.
Okay.
I would recommend that you take gear for a cold climate if you plan to go into the Gossamer Peaks. As even in the summer months, the Gossamer Peaks, the wind keeps there's snow there all the time, as you can see from inside the city.
I hate being
Yeah, I'm not much for the cold either myself. I would move south, but, well, no.
Okay. And there's a name that is associated with this item. Farian Ibar?
Farron Ibar. He's like, he takes out a pen and a little piece of paper. He writes it down. He's like, the name doesn't ring a bell to me off the top of my head, but I can send this back up the chain to see what we find out.
Just, it might help us in our quest here.
I will definitely do this.
Okay. We plan to leave tomorrow or the next, and we'll definitely be back through here on our successful completion.
Excellent. I look forward to it. Please report in when you do get back.
I will
At least so that I know you're safe.
Yes.
He actually does seem to very personable. Seems like he really actually does manage to care. It's like, wow, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. As usual.
Alrighty. So that's got two of you. Say, did you want to finish off the evening? What did you want to do that evening?
I will, in the Red Knight Inn, have a great meal of
You're a vegetarian, aren't
why?
you?
Oh, monks don't have to be vegetarians. That's profiling.
Yeah.
And profiling is wrong.
What do you mean you're having a great meal? You're a vegetarian.
Braised beef and pears with ginger sauce.
Absolutely. He's like, would you be taking that in the dining area, or would you like that in your room, sir?
Oh, in the dining area.
Dining, absolutely.
And I will listen for rumors.
Okay, going to gather rumors. Very nice. All right, you are at, you said, wealthy.
Wealthy.
All right, so the first thing I need you to do is give me a gather information check, which is a charisma check, but you are going to get to add 2 because you are at the wealthy lifestyle.
Well, that's good because I'm at -1. So I'm at an 11. Rolled a 10, -1, +2.
Well, you rolled an 11. -1 is a 10. +2 is a 12.
Oh, okay.
Carry
So I
that
got
on.
a 12.
Alrighty. So a 12 put you in a neutral roll for your gather information roll. So now give me a. Were you going? Yeah. So this you were guiding general rumors.
Yeah.
So give me a D12. There's no modifier to this roll. This goes to the Valley-wide rumor table.
12.
Wow. Alrighty. So there are some rumors here that are going on about some banditry that happened on the Northwest Trail. Some are saying that it was led by a were-rat who stole some precious ale from the Moradinites. That is the story you are hearing.
Were-rat.
Yes.
There.
There.
Waiting for it.
Yes. Were-rat is a rat who can turn into a man and then back into a rat.
Why would
Do you
wanna
think they
turn
need
into a rat?
silver or cheese weapons to harm a were-rat?
Unsure. Maybe cheese to lure him out, silver to harm. So
Maybe
that
silver
is the
cheese.
rumor that you end up getting.
Alright.
Alrighty. That is his evening as he spends it there, listening in the it's a small dining area, so there's not a lot of people there.
I enjoy my non-vegetarian meal
There you go.
greatly.
Chew, chew, chew.
Was it at least gluten-free?
Exercise those choppers.
Extra gluten.
Extra gluten.
Alrighty. Who would like to go next? Who's got their day lined
How is the morale with the militia?
up? You would have to check.
Yeah, I
I
want to
hear
go
they're
around
patrolling the
see,
sewers.
see how they're doing. Thank them for their service. Helm thanks you, of course.
And may the Red Knight guide you in battle.
Appreciate it. See, I'm not a.
They
stickler.
seem to respect Helm.
Yeah,
they do.
I mean, it's a mutual respect. I'm not like sick.
You're not
So
trying to convert them.
no, I'm not trying to convert anybody. It's like it's like Christianity. I just want to spread the word.
Sometimes by force.
So it's like
Especially that goblin.
no,
Jesus loves you.
Everyone know God. The goblin gods
I'm
aren't
trying
real.
to spread love, damn it.
Understand? Yeah.
See, until they're evil, then they don't have a choice.
Okay.
But you try to increase your morale. It can get lonely stationed by yourself. You know,
All right. Yeah. So,
I'm not giving them that much attention.
is there anything you're looking to ferret out, or you're just trying to get a pulse?
In the midst of these conversations, maybe some rumors.
Okay. So you want to work the rumors amongst
Like,
the
how
guards.
are you doing? How's crime?
Are you working? Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just looking for any general? You can look for anything in particular.
in Avangard?
You, all right. Just anything in particular. All right.
Because
So,
they're the militia of Avangard. They would know.
or so are you looking for something local?
Local?
Yeah, so when you look for rumors, you can be like, I'm just going to talk to you, see, get you to open up, and that could be basically anything throughout the valley.
Yeah. I'll
If
be
you want
like,
to
so
try to
what's going
drive
on?
them
What-
to a local rumor,
Yeah, like,
you
is
can
there
also do
anything
that.
happening?
But that can be a little bit harder.
The Vanguard's in town.
Okay, so you're just general?
Local.
Oh, you're going for local? All right,
Yeah.
so
Oh, really?
local is a different format. So local is a DC 15 gather information check. What is your lifestyle?
Comfortable.
Comfortable, that gives you a, let me see, comfortable gives you a +1.
Okay.
So do a gather information check, which is based off charisma. You get to add 1. You're looking for a DC 15. See if you can
DC
get,
15.
you got a 15, boom,
Plus
14
2 with my
plus
charisma.
1.
Yep.
You got it, alrighty. Avangard local table. Roll me a D4.
A 1.
Alrighty. So you do manage to see morale is holding firm. They seem to be, I mean, Avangard militia known quite for their loyalty, keeping spirits up.
vigilance, I see.
They will tell you the sickness is affecting, you find out sickness is affecting a lot of people in town. There have started to be multiple deaths. Everybody seems to know somebody now who is expired. He says all of the clerics and the paladins of Avangard pretty much can serve about 200 people a day in order to cure them, but they're lining up
That's
at
a lot of
about
paladins.
they're lining up at about
Right.
500 per day.
How-
So it's like they can't keep up with the demand.
Yeah. I
So
understand.
as far
It's
as what
very-
the spells that they use to
Yeah.
between lesser restoration and lay on hands and things like that, there's only so much they can do.
I have to lay on hands a couple of my party
and they're
members every
and that's
day.
exhausting basically everything they got as far as their spell capacity, with the exception, it does let it leak that they do not burn their spell lists. Vanguard will not do that ever again and go defenseless.
Yeah.
They're like, so they're not exhausting their lists. They tell basically all of them are holding back something just in case.
Right.
But as a local rumor, the rumor of the art gallery kind of pops up between you and a guard. And Avangard, the rumor that you kind of get, you ferret out, is that Avangard is home to a vast treasure vault that is located below the art gallery. Many have tried to spot its entrance, but all have failed. Some say it's an elaborate test designed with a great reward.
Ooh, I wonder if it's a dragon port.
Is it ill-advised to pursue this vault?
Well, it's like I won't lie. I've gone into the art gallery before to see if I could spot anything.
Yeah, like, is it
in particular,
is it property of the art gallery? It's like,
no
will
one-
he be
nobody
arrested
knows.
for trying to get in?
He doesn't know much past like what he's heard.
Right.
Just kind of happens up when you're probably near the art gallery talking to a guard there.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to try and bust it if it's like their property.
Yeah. But yeah, he's like, yeah, I've gone in and looked around just seeing if I could spot something peculiar. It's like, I think I've heard people have, but
I might,
if-
I might look around there later today because this is my afternoon
alrighty.
activity.
So what do you wish? Well, it won't be open in the evening.
It won't be open in the
so
evening.
what do you wish to do for your evening?
Okay, evening.
Are you buying, selling at all?
No,
Okay.
nothing I need really. Kick it back. Be at the tavern.
Go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make merry.
And anything you're gonna do at the tavern?
Listen.
Listen for rumors, like any rumors.
Yeah, general.
All right, give me a gather information roll.
This
You-
one
a
is
+1 because of your
22.
That gives you a +2 bonus on your valley-wide roll. So give me a D12 and add 2 to it.
11.
11. Rumors spin about several cargo rafts on the Talaran River, which disappeared below the Glissandel Mountains. Apparently, Glissandel was looking to find some adventurers to find help, to find out what the cause was.
Cargo rafts on the Terran River disappeared near Glissandale.
So the Talaran River runs underneath the Glissandel Mountains.
Okay.
So it's like a tunnel. It comes from Avangard all the way down towards Snowshore Harbor, the Talaran River. So apparently the rafts that were coming down the river were disappearing in the tunnel, which is beneath Glissandel. Ergo, Glissandel was looking for some adventurers
Well, it
to
just sounds
find
like
the
someone's
cause.
in the tunnel, like, ready to jump on rafts.
something like that. It's like they would go in, but they wouldn't come out.
Didn't somebody take that adventure?
Yes, the other group did.
Did they?
It was kind of funny because they took the other one too with the Mordenites. So
Yeah.
had it been those groups that got them, they could have claimed the renown bonus for claiming that was me.
Oh.
So if one of the rumors is something you've done and you claim it, you get renowned for it because
Yeah.
you just became famous with the guy that had the rumor. You're like, this is the guy. I was right. Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Well, let's just claim it, damn it.
Well, the art doesn't know that someone
That's
else took care
logical.
of that.
Yeah, then you can claim the infamy for getting caught in a lie.
I mean, like, do I know that someone took care of it?
yeah, I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
So
If I did, I'd be like, oh,
that's
I
you for
think
the
someone
evening.
else
All
took
right.
care
So
of that.
now, who do I have left?
I need to do the evening.
All right.
You need to do the afternoon.
All right,
Yeah.
Barian, go ahead. What do you want to do?
So I'm doing wealthy lifestyle, so I will have the their tavern support go see if they can find either horse meat or, if not horse meat, cow, and basically enough to give
There are a number of people have died.
Blitzwing an actual full meal this evening.
Yes, yeah, definitely he can do that for you.
Disease, we could just,
Right.
I mean, that's one way of saving on coffins.
Is there
For the,
animal feed in
the
the?
afternoon, I'm going to.
Is there animal feed in the player's handbook?
I don't think
There is not, I don't think.
All right, so let's just double.
Feed per day.
Really?
Yes.
Is there feed per day?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah, use feed per day.
It's like
Okay.
even half a gold point. It's like a quarter of a gold point.
So I'll do that, and then while they're doing that in the afternoon, I will hop on Blitzwing and we will walk to Avangard Castle and see if we can report in to. It's a very. I understand that it is very likely that Lady Raven is very busy, but I will either report in if she happens to be available or leave a message, basically to the same effect, with her retainers.
Okay. Give me. Let's see here. You are a knight. It's
a very, very low chance.
Yep. We're gonna do a quick screen share as we go to Barian, and he is in Avangard. Yeah, 2%. Give me a percentile roll there, Barian.
Alrighty. And it's only a 76.
All right, so
well above average, but still not gonna get it.
well, we needed a 1 or a 2. So Lady Raven is not available, but a courtesan will definitely take any report that you wish to give.
Pickle fry?
So I will I'll
pickle
leave
fry.
my
Thank
report
you,
saying
sir.
that we are
Oh yeah.
with the Vanguard. We're here
You want
in
pickle
the
fry?
area. We are taking up a quest to go to investigate the village of Felon, looking for a magic wand that can cure diseases, and I will report back in on the results of that when we return.
Ah. Well done. Very well. Very well. Is there anyone you wish me to propagate this letter to?
Say what?
Thank you.
Anyone you wish me to propagate this letter to directly?
We'll just send that. So
I mean, see, I will send it. I will send it to the lady here, of course. But would you wish the copy be sent anywhere else?
my main contact with the Noble Circle is Baron Sheriff Warwick. So if you could send that, copy that letter to him as well, and so he knows that we have made it to Avangard safely.
Yes, I will speak of your arrival, your safe arrival, and your soon-to-be departure. Excellent, excellent. I will then inform the lady. Perhaps she may be able to see you upon your return, now that she knows you're in town.
Very good, and I thank her. For the evening, I will also just gather local rumors.
Alrighty. So, once again, give me a gather information check. You said wealthy, so.
So it will be a +2. So it'll actually be a +1 more on top of this. So it'll be a total of 22.
Alrighty.
Because I natural 20'd that.
Awesome. Good roll. So, you natural 20'd on a skill roll, did you?
Huh.
That is a luck card.
Luck card.
That's what it is.
Yeah, this is,
Everyone's starting at 20s on the skill book.
One of these?
no, luck card.
Oh, right.
Card.
Where it's different every
I
session.
didn't say it's a treasure chest.
Well, I thought they were in there, but.
No. Just take the one on top. What are you shuffling for?
I agree with the shuffle.
Pick a card, Kyle.
Yeah.
I always agree with the shuffle.
It's not the deck of many luck cards.
Go ahead and read it.
Yeah, what's the look card? What's it say?
Just grab the one you want.
This card may be handed to the GM at any time for the following benefit: succeed on a skill check.
There you go.
So I've got a
He already
I
had.
will-
How many of these cards can he have?
You have to throw one away now.
just one.
Re-roll a skill or attack roll.
I will I'll take the new card.
Really?
Alrighty.
Well, yeah, reroll or
Go.
succeed.
Yeah. Well, the other one is dual purpose, but it's a reroll. This one is a succeed on. Alrighty. So you can use that card obviously whenever you wish. Whether even if say you fail, what card? It's like no, I'm succeeding. Okay. All right, and that will take care of you through the evening. Let's go to Stygian.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else?
Oh, so what was the rumor?
Oh, yeah. Good point. What was the rumor? Roll a d12 and add 2 to it. My bad. You got a +2 on your
11.
11. Adding 2 or nope.
Yeah, that's
11.
total. That's 9, and +2 is 11.
Roll again because we already rolled that rumor for today. Give you another chance. I'm gonna give you something different.
13.
13. 13 takes you to the second table, which is a little bit rarer. So roll me a d8.
1.
Alrighty. This one's interesting. You find some people in town that have recently come back from travels off of the long caravans, and they are talking about some rumors that they had come across. The Westwoods are home to a secret city of the Fae, but it is so small it has remained undiscovered by most humanoids. Some say a young halfling named Twiggy Maplejoy once found it and was lost for some time.
When was it? I'm not there.
Did you get that? The Westwoods were home to the Westwoods are home to a secret city of the Fae, but it is so small that it has remained undiscovered by most humanoids. Some say a young halfling named Twiggy Maplejoy once found it and was lost for some time.
What a great name.
Funny because I've gotten that rumor already.
Oh, did you?
So it's like, this
well-
is all over the place.
I got that one. I got that one like 3 sessions ago.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
remember hearing
That's
that
it. Well,
one.
that's
I
the
think you wrote it down.
It's the second time you've heard this rumor now.
Yeah.
So that kind of like, all
That
right,
must mean it's
I'm hearing
right.
it in 2 people. Well, the chances for if you hear something more than once, chances are it's either really damn good, it's a great whopper, and people are just telling it, or there's something about it.
Well, I know for a fact that the Westwoods
Do
are
this.
shady. That there's problems there.
And
yeah,
with that,
Westwoods are
we'll go,
shady, really.
Yeah.
No kidding. All those
Yeah.
leaves.
I know for a fact that there's a problem there.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
When you go in the
that's different.
Westwoods, there's some branching out.
Yeah.
You want to leave things alone.
You can shut up.
All right, Stygian. Your afternoon? What are you doing?
It's pretty easy. I want to go by the magic shop for just some common spell components.
Absolutely,
Powder,
buying, selling.
ruby,
Yeah, as a part of
powdered
buying,
silver.
selling. Yeah.
Not a problem. Okay, good. And then, particularly in the evenings, because it's Sunday, go to the All-Face Shrine,
Okay.
and I'm going to make first a donation. Well, I'll let you, if you have some sort of role playing, but
Some sort of. I'll work.
Yeah.
I'll work on it.
Thanks, Jim. What kind of you?
But yeah, I'll let do the interaction however you want to do it.
Okay, so yeah, so you go to the All-Face Shrine. Vanguard is one of the few places that they do have caretakers that are full-time. They actually have, it's actually a nice structured building. It's almost like a miniature museum, but there's it's like these little walk-in areas that have shrines that are dedicated to the gods. There are some guards, so, not that violence breaks out a lot in these things, but just to make sure nobody's stealing or taking anything. There's some guards that are on the outside. The caretaker's on the inside. You come in, he can appoint you to the appropriate shrine. And who are you looking to worship today?
Salune.
Oh.
We have a very nice Salune area, courtesy of some of the Salunites. It's actually going quite popular. He takes you kind of to a dark area. There's like some bioluminescent drawings and murals that are kind of like in this little shaded corner. It's like it symbolized the moon and some stars and things like that. Nice little kneeling altar. There is a coffer box that you can donate to. Anything else? There is obviously in all of these places there are little preaching platforms.
Great.
Well, I have a donation to give to him for the shrine overall.
Okay, so this would be Vanguard renown. How much are you giving him?
Well, I give him an object.
Oh, objects. Like what kind of objects?
Well, I'll let him observe. So I got the powdered ruby, and I'm going to, let's see, what's the actual spell?
So for donations,
It's a continual flame spell on a torch, so I'm giving an ever-burning torch, essentially.
for
I'll let him observe the spell. I cast the spell.
Nothing like
That's why I
conflicting
need
with
the
moonlight.
is this to be used in the Salune part of the shrine, or just for the shrine in general? Because Salune
Could be
would go to
with
like
this.
Church of Salune. Shrine in general will go to Vanguard.
Well, I'm going to give it to the shrine in general in that it's more useful.
Okay.
Silly, it's sort of an interesting dichotomy in that it's darkness but it's light. How do you
I know, right?
make those two ways? So I give it to him to use as he sees fit.
Okay, so that would be, I will give you a deed point for Stygian in Vanguard, or a donation of it's a cheap, it's like 50 gold, but it's magic and it's permanent, so actually I'll give you 2 deed points for that one. I'll give you, one, because the value would be 100 GP, so. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, he thanks you. He's like, oh wow, we can definitely use this. This would be very handy right here. What do you think? And he's like a light, like maybe a chandelier. He's like, I like how it illuminates this area over here.
And is there anyone in the Salune shrine area?
If you linger, yes, you'll find somebody who comes by and pays homage.
Okay. Well, is there anything that they need? Is there healing, or actually I'm looking to
Let's
do a
see.
ceremony. I have the component for a ceremony.
Let's roll me a d6. 1 through 3, they are sick when they come in. 4.
Oh,
Nice.
sick. Oh,
so
unfortunately, I can't do sick yet.
She's well, fortunately, she's not sick, so, so she won't be disappointed.
Okay.
No, she's like, oh, a real priest of Salune. Well, it's a pleasure to see you. Anything she needs, she's like, well, just prayers for the family and just trying to keep the sickness and may the mother guide us at night. She kind of confesses to you that there are some stores that are opening at night just to help with foot traffic. Vanguard has come up with a way of longer hours for certain businesses so that certain clientele can do their shopping in the evening, so there's not as many crowds in the day. But
I was thinking spread out. So there's no. Okay, gotcha.
So she kind of tells you that there are some stores, and of course, being a Salunite, they stay up late, they worship at night.
Right.
She's privy to that information, and she can tell you about certain things that you can get, general goods and things, places that you could get at night. So instead of stores shutting down in the morning and afternoon, which is they usually run, and they close at night, there are some stores that she can point out that are open at night. But she's also telling you that this is wearing on the shop owners. It's tough for them, and if they get sick, then they're really in a bind. So it is something that they're not sure how long they'll be able to maintain it. The disease is horrible, but she personally is okay.
Well, I do want to bestow a blessing upon her, so I will use the ceremony with that's why I needed the silver, and I'll let her observe the ceremony, and I will give her a vial of holy water.
Well then, she doesn't know what to do. She is beside herself. She is very ecstatic. That will get you a deed point for the Church of Salune. And she will basically say, I will treasure this and save this for a time of great need. May many blessings upon you to the Church of Selune. Oh,
Exchange blessings, and that's essentially my activity for the day.
okay. So nothing else the evening?
I can do a general gather rumors.
Okay,
I guess
yeah,
we
let's do it.
I really don't need bonuses for that.
All right, well, first is
Modest.
gather information, and then give me a charisma roll. What was your lifestyle?
Modest.
Modest. Okay, no modifier. So just a first gather information roll.
So it's straight up charisma.
Yeah,
Correct?
straight up charisma check.
And I got.
You can always make a custom skill called gather information based on your charisma bonus.
Well, they fluctuate
no, I
with your
got a
lifestyle. Anyway.
4. All right. So all we do with a 4 is we subtract 2 from your gather information roll. So give me a D12 on the table. We will subtract 2.
Minus 2.
You always get something.
I only get 7. 10 minus 2 is 8.
8. All righty. Okay. So you have some rumors that are milling about. You come across one that sounds. Well, the name, of course, is what piques your interest because you know the name is a real person in the valley. Someone said they saw Marquis Treant Tremblewind, the adventurer, near the Eye of Sorrow. He was intent on finding what was going on down at the bottom. They saw him go in, but nobody saw him leave.
Well,
Okay. Got it.
Alrighty. And last but not least, we got everybody? We already got Balin, right? Alright. That was everybody for the rumors. Alright. The night passes. You will get a long rest.
now
Sweet.
tell them about the treasure beneath the art gallery that
I
I
will
am
listen.
rather interested in.
I was
Even the
thinking-
guards will try and look around there at some point.
I was at the art gallery today.
Really? Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
No, well, obviously, the gallery is full of things that are out of the ordinary.
Out of the ordinary for an art gallery.
No,
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
before we leave, I vote that we should all take a look at that. Maybe we can find something out of the ordinary. Because great treasure that's hidden sounds like good treasure.
I think we should wait until after we've tried to recover the.
That's what I said. After we're done here, when we're leaving.
Oh,
Before we leave.
yeah, I endorse that.
I concur.
Maybe it's a silver dragon's hoard, and we could steep the
Maybe Shard hid something there.
Igri's Esther's tooth in it.
Maybe there's another dragon wrath weapon in there.
Maybe. Aldemar's tail would be nice too.
Right.
Or like a wand of dragon control.
Maybe the wand is maybe the wand is a dragon wrath wand.
Alrighty.
All right.
So, with that, you're the next day. Yeah, you can kind of saddle up, get a nice hearty meal in the morning before you head out.
Good breakfast.
Any objections to heading out?
I will feed Blitzwing in the morning.
I see our VIP just tried to tell Alexa to do something.
A right proper
On
meal
Twitch.
of meat for them.
Somebody had text to speech on apparently.
Oh.
So,
I introduced the party to Bill the Mule, who could carry
Hello,
tents and winter furs and the like.
Hello, William. Here is my coat.
The coat rack. Well, if we need a 7th winter fur, it's walking. So
all right. So you're going to take a pack mule with you.
As far as we can take it, I'm
Before it
aware that the
dies.
trail is not going to be conductive.
the climbing
All,
mule.
but
Maybe,
best I
you
could.
never know. We'll see. Alrighty.
If only we had a hippogriff that could have carried all this and saved me the 8 gold.
I think the hippogriff is going to eat the mule.
Then
Secondary purpose.
They're pretty good at carrying like goats, but once it gets like mule size, it starts to get a little hard for them to fly away with. Now, land on and kill and eat, that's totally doable. Fly away
No,
with
it
it.
only has to take off with like half.
It's not a rock, right? It's the griffin. Alrighty, so you are on the road to Fellion. Rations, food, and water. What are y'all doing?
Eating them.
Do I have to ask?
Good berry.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Good berry. right. The first day is uneventful as you begin to reach the destination which you were pointed towards. Everybody can give me a survival check as you are panning the terrain, kind of looking for that target area in the Gossamer Peaks.
18
Easily spotted.
with no mod.
Survival,
Yeah.
you said.
Yeah, 18. Somebody spots it. That's all I needed. At least one person to spot it. Well, shit. You're lucky. You might be lucky. One person spotted it.
70.
Okay, 70. Bailey. There we go. 2 people spotted it. All the rest of them were like, they said it was the 3rd tree. No, the 4th tree.
From the left.
It's the Twin Peaks. It was the one peak. It's like, guys, there's 2 of them right there. You do manage to spot the beginnings of a trail. True to the nature of the Gossamer Peaks, you can camp at the base mount. Your next day will basically be ascending into the peaks, where you can already tell the temperature is dropping. It is not cold right yet, but you can tell, oh my gosh, a half day into this monster, it is going to probably be a lot more chilly than we are used to, because you can feel the wind whip coming out of the Gossamer Peaks. Their night is uneventful. And the next day, let us switch candles there. And if you will, let's blow out the town square and light up the
town square?
Yeah, blow out the town square.
No.
And light up the frosty peaks.
Nice.
And let's see here. Let's go to a little snow travel music. And let's see. Alexa, set the lights to winter. There we go. A little bit of shaded.
Fortunately, if you had your paladin mount, you'd have to just keep resummoning it.
My
as a free-
paladin mount? I don't have a paladin mount.
Well, when you
yet.
get one,
I don't get one.
you don't get
I
paladin.
don't think I
mounts.
do.
You get the spell, don't you?
I never played a paladin.
Oh, calling the steed, that's one of the big things about being a
That's a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There we
just
go.
to watch it freeze to death.
Tuning in
Oh,
the
then
volume
I'll
a little
get it
bit.
At some point, if I don't already have it.
It's
Get our
not-
snow
it's
travel
not actually,
going.
yeah.
I was just remembering the last time.
All right. So, go ahead and give me a marching order over there. And,
I still only have first level spells.
let me pull out
About the reveal?
Bill. No, just give me a marching order there and right in front of you.
All right.
You can assume whichever way. Here is your
As per
Donkey.
usual, ranger first, paladin
Slash
second,
pony.
mule.
Forgetting who's who.
mule.
The guy with the bow
donkey,
first.
pony.
Are smart.
The ranger.
Yeah,
bow,
ranger first. I'm usually
he's-
behind him.
But he's got his
He has guys.
mount, right?
Yep.
I see a semblance of an order.
Is Varian circling above us?
Yeah, this is sticking it up the
Open up.
circle in the center.
He can attempt it.
That Griffin could make
The
a nice
winds
path for
of
us.
the Gossamer Peaks are not fun when they come in bursts.
I think the Griffin could make a
Yeah,
path
no,
for us.
with the windage, Varian and Blitzwing will be kind of up front, kind of just in front of the party.
Okay. All right. I assume you're flying, or you? Well,
No,
maybe
he's
not
walking right now.
Just walking.
Because after a few hours, you can notice that a wind squall can whip just suddenly, almost out of nowhere. You'll see some of the snow flurries kick up just before it hits you, but it easily goes from you're at a constant, probably 10, 12 mile per hour wind just normally, but the flurries can hit gusts over 50 miles an hour. Yeah, when they come through, they will last for seconds, maybe a minute, and then it's gone. But it would definitely be tough for a flyer who is definitely not used to it, or, perhaps riding one, or, whatever. And it's a lot due to because the Gossamer Peaks are steep. Unlike the Attican Mountains that kind of, there might be an ascension, but it kind of rolls to a flat and then maybe another ascension. The Atticans are very traversable. The Gossamer Peaks, they're not, they are not friendly to just travel in general. Building a path or finding
Someone
a
decided to
natural
settle
path
up here.
is an effort. meaning you're not necessarily going a day this direction. You're going about that far that direction, but you have to do this
Yeah.
just to get there. So the lateral distance isn't
Displacement
long.
versus
Yeah.
distance.
I say we move into the mines of Moria and avoid this weather.
We can go over them.
Hey,
we can go around.
We have to go out.
You have to fall down a snow hill first and lose your ring. Balaam's got to pick it up and be tempted, but I'm going to give it back to you.
I wouldn't give it back.
All right.
Because it is precious.
I need everybody to give me a con save. This is for the exhaustion. So if you have a winter fur, you may add its
Give him a
bonus.
fur, donkey.
We had 3.
Let's see.
Right for the fur?
With the fur, you add 3.
Ah, good.
Yes, plus 3.
DC is 10.
Save. Come on.
You add 3?
If you have a winter fur.
Oh,
Oh,
8 out.
okay. 10.
12, 15.
Baron fails.
Save.
Yeah, I failed.
Stygian, Stygian and Barian, 1 level of exhaustion. And also for the mounts.
Oh, okay. Good point.
Okay.
Yep. Make sure you roll. You might have to do a flat D20 and add its con bonus, but for the
Yep.
donkey and the griffin.
Oh yeah. Blitzwing's fine.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
All right, the mule rolled a 17.
And a natural 17?
The natural 17, and
Okay, he's
I
fine.
just rolled mine again.
No, just do a flat roll. So he's fine. Alrighty. You come to a very steep cliff-like area. Everybody give me a perception check.
Perceptione. 11.
21.
21.
And
Alrighty. I see 2 21s.
Hey now.
Ain't the 3.
I got a 12 and Blitzwing got a 10.
Alright. 2 21s are good enough. You did not need overwhelming success, as the creatures that are barring your way are not necessarily being particularly stealthy. 2 polar bears, who have seemingly recently killed a mountain goat. They are protecting their kill, but they block your path as you approach. They are roaring at you. Go ahead and give
I
me
roar
the
back.
uncovered.
It's a reproduction. 2013.
How much?
The whole first one.
I will roar back.
Alright, you guys are coming from
So my grandma's gonna do everything.
that direction.
Sorting out everything.
It'll travel too quick.
This is part of my cut.
Let's go ahead and put the first mini movie here.
Testament.
Yeah, line up and then line those up and then look at the camera. We'll flip the monitor around.
Forgiving staircase.
My pocket.
I can't believe that.
Go with the peanuts.
There you go. Try to get a better shot of that. Might have to lower the camera. Put Marion back on his group. Marion down.
I can't believe Balance is on the stairs, so we're at the bottom.
I thought polar bears only lived in the jungle.
Alrighty. So with that, everybody go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Initiative. Oh, yeah. 0 initiative. Because I just didn't care less about Dex.
Sorry, I just started watching Lost. Wow.
Jordy, do you have an initiative roll?
I just rolled it was a 12.
Gotcha. Jordy's got the bug. Alrighty, here we go. Balin, you are first to act. It'll be Balin, then Barian, then Jordy. Then Stygian.
So I'm still down. I'm still down here. Yeah.
If only we had a ranger that could.
A ranger that could get out of the way.
I'm just going to move up to the, not quite to the bottom of the stairs, and hold my action.
Okay.
If I see a polar bear coming,
Ready action to attack it?
yes.
Got it. Alright. Barian.
Alright. Varian will go to his like 45 degrees backward and right with Blitzwing.
Okay.
Kind of back to the edge of that platform there to clear the stairs.
Okay.
That'll do. And then he will take a shot with the crossbow at the first polar bear.
They should be. Number one. A dub bear.
Dub bear. No, we don't want to kill dub
27 to hit.
bear.
That is a
Just
hit.
dub bear. Dub bear's the druid.
Ooh.
It's a dryad. Not
Will be
dryad.
7 plus or 11 points of damage.
Whack.
11 points of damage. It is. Got it.
It is.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. After Barian, Jordy, then Stygian.
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
And am I within 30 of like the top of the ramp right here?
You can get like a bottom step.
Bottom step, please.
Oh, you get like halfway up.
Yep.
I'm the little like try to get you laying there.
Wherever it's close is fine. It don't have to be exactly on.
There you go.
Done.
There's no
He's crawling up the steps. He's drunk. It's like, what did we tell you about drinking too late?
Mountains are treacherous, man.
Stygian. Shoot, bear! Go away, bear!
Double going up the steps.
It's eating your kayak.
Look large to ride a bear.
Bear.
I have my own podcast.
See him. I guess we'll fight.
I'll protect it if you need. There's another red dragon. Step back, I got it.
At the top of the stairs.
He's at the stairs. He just would stay at the stairs. So.
Yep.
Polar bear I can see.
Number one.
Numero uno.
I wish we could just yell them away, but
Polar bear.
That's because that works in real life.
yeah, I'll do a sacred flame.
Sacred flame. Alrighty.
Dex 13.
Bear is making a dexterity save. DM is playing your sacred flame. DM has a bear has a 20.
All right, it's all or nothing.
Woo.
Done.
Well, started out good. All right. Say Mallory, then Leoric. The Bears went last.
Alright,
Really?
He drops his pack beside Bill and says, "Stay."
Hey.
35, 40, because moving through people. Alright, he will come up to here and use his longbow on.
Number one.
Is that number one?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah, you can barely see him. Don't worry, the puns will be unbearable. But if be here all day.
All right. AC 16.
That's it.
Seven plus 9 points.
You sure?
Oh, 11, 13
like
total.
Like that's a weird
Like I
like
say,
7.
Good one.
Monk math must be different than my math.
Well, I've never got the hand of an abacus.
All right.
So 13 on him.
All right, turn the bead. Okay. Got it. Leoric.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, 20. That's all I can move. Because I'm encumbered. I will ready action to swing at a bear that comes in within melee range.
Got it. Done. Alrighty, go ahead and move the first bear.
The melee
Into melee
range.
range.
Well, let me see here.
It wants to attack.
Let's see. The bear's speed
Flank
is
attack.
40. The first one's going to move towards Bok Bok because that's a big chicken.
Alright, swing
Alrighty.
with bleed. 15 to hit.
15 is a hit.
Nice.
4 points of damage.
Got it.
You show him or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show him some almost respect. Alright. Since it did get shot by the rider, the bear is going to take a swing at the rider first before he eats his chicken. He makes 2 attacks. He swings at the rider with his claws, so this would be at Barian. AC 12, I'm pretty sure that's a miss.
Oh, that missed.
He then raises up on 2 feet and tries to bite at Barian, which has even less success.
I use my reaction symbol.
Yes, you may.
First one was a held action. This one's a reaction.
That is correct.
Yeah. AC 9.
And that is a miss.
Listen, guys, it's chilly.
Alright, bring that second bear, and he can move 40 feet around to say Mallory there. There we go. He comes at say Mallory swinging his big bear paw. AC 20.
Hits.
The bear paw lands for a thud of 13 points
Should show you
of
here.
slashing damage.
Oh, yep, there we go.
The mitts on these things are huge.
That's something I went, oh, yeah.
It then attempts to bite at say Mallory, but only manages an AC 10.
Miss.
And we are back. Barian, you're back. I'm sorry,
Yes.
is it Barian?
Can I see the
Balin.
Can I see the bear from where I am right here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use my action.
He had a ready action.
Okay.
My ready action was firebolt.
All right, go ahead and use that before your turn. You definitely see him, especially when he raises up on 2 legs.
16.
That is a hit.
Great.
Alrighty. And now it is your turn.
Wow.
Okay. Firebolt again.
Firebolt again, the man says.
17. 7.
Alright.
And are they vulnerable to fire? Do we know they're doing extra damage?
I don't know. Is he?
Well, I'm just noticing. Do I notice he's like, oh my god?
Well, right now you're face down on the stairs. So
Does
you
he
don't know.
scream more?
Scream louder.
Does he scream more than when he's normally
He
hit by
screamed
fire?
louder the second time.
That's it.
It basically sounded like "Ah."
As opposed to a
It burns.
Yeah. No, a little deeper. Barian, you're next.
Must have died while coughing it.
All right. This is going to be fun. I am actually going to look down and be like, get him, Blitzwing. And so I'm going to have Blitzwing make attacks.
Okay, so that takes your bonus action.
Yep. So his first attack, this is going to be, he's got +6 base, and then he gets my proficiency bonus as well. So he'll be at a +8 on these rolls. The beak attack is a 17 to hit
That is a hit.
for 6 points of damage.
And that bear goes down.
Sweet. And then I will then look over and attempt to hit the other bear with a crossbow bolt.
Okay.
That's a 10.
That
Probably not gonna do
is,
it.
yep, that's a miss. Sails just over the edge and out of sight. So in these cases, missed
Reach down
shots.
and pat Dreadwing and be like, yeah, buddy," or
Yeah,
"Let's
out here in the Gossamer Peaks, if you miss a shot, there is only a 50% chance you get it back.
Got it.
So,
And that's
well,
my
that's,
turn.
actually, that's same as normal. Actually, I'm sorry, 25% chance you get it back. It's a 1.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Got it.
a 1 on a D4. You can get it back. All right, after Barian is Jordy. Jordy then Stygian.
Can I make it to the top? Or can I like peek up and see at least? If I can peek up and see and then go back, it'll be fun.
Oh, you can stay there. Oh yeah, because your base is different than ours.
Then
You'd be shooting through a couple people.
that's fun. Okay, then I shall toll the dead. They don't have to have damage, right? Even as okay. So toll the dead on the number 2, Wisdom save 13.
Alrighty.
I don't imagine tilt touch will do too much.
Let's see. He's got a 4, but he is uninjured, so D8.
13, toll. Ooh, 4 damage.
4 points of damage. Alrighty.
Barely
Got it.
scratched him.
He is
I
scratched.
believe Stygian is next.
Alright. I guess I'll step on the appeal, cast Shield of Faith on himself. And
Casting
sneaks up.
Shield of Faith. Got a nice spell for that. Right there.
Can you traipse over these bodies?
It would be difficult terrain since they are large.
Okay, then I will leave it.
That's a bonus action. So his other act is greater
As
action.
a reminder, yourself, I'm trying to pay more attention to large creatures that fall
An
down.
attack
Yeah.
of Warhammer.
Can't just kick it over.
Right there.
Crap. Alright, that's a big
Just like
miss.
the robots and Helldivers can just traverse a mountain like there's nothing.
And done.
Yeah, an AC 10 is a miss. Say Mallory, then Leoric.
Alright.
So to see,
What do you say?
dang foreigners.
To see. You know he's not gonna say.
I will swing with Ingri's Stirring Tooth.
Alrighty.
AC 23.
That is a hit.
7 plus another 13 points. 6 of that is lightning damage.
Got it.
Nice.
Ooh, that's shocking.
Shocking. And then difficult terrain 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Right on.
You're drunken your way out of it. Are you drunken, Master? Are you drunken, Master?
No, but I'm
He's
mobile.
Kensai.
Oh,
I'm Kensai,
that's right.
and I'm mobile. So
Oh, you're mobile, though.
There
you go.
no, so there's no opportunity attack for me doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially
Leoric.
when you don't have many.
Right. Now that I am warmed up,
Show him what you got. Show him what you're made
I
of.
will swing bleed.
Give him what for.
Bleed.
AC 22.
That's a hit.
Boom.
Wow.
Min max. 11 points of damage.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna waste. That's my
Alrighty.
next.
All right. Its turn. In his face is Stygian and Leoric. Well, Leoric just hit him, so he's gonna hit Leoric back with his claws. AC 17.
Miss.
And he tries to bite over the top of the shield, but the shield blocks him. AC 12. And no dice. Back to Balin.
How far up can I move to see?
The top of the stairs. You can get all the way up there.
Well, I'm encumbered, so
Oh, you are?
yes, I can probably move about there.
What's your speed?
Yeah, I can.
You're like, damn those heavy winter furs. You could drop something like a shield or a weapon,
Backpack. Why would I do that?
I should
or
still
buy a
be-
mule.
Yeah, you can buy a mule.
Definitely. So.
Money
It will
down.
last me as long as it lasts, and then it's food for the griffin.
Another firebolt.
Firebolt, he says.
16.
And that is a hit.
I see a fireball. That was my
5
third
points of
attack.
damage.
You said 5 points of damage. Got it. All right. After that is Barian.
Barian will have Blitzwing. Let's see here. 10, 20. Nah, I can't get to him unless I do a. Barian will have Blitzwing hop up and fly over the polar bear and land behind the second one.
Okay.
And then he will have Blitzwing attack.
Alrighty.
First swing. Natural 20.
Whoa, nice.
Blitzwing beats that thing for 10 points of damage.
And Blitzwing has his second kill.
yeah, buddy!
It goes down.
Varian will turn Blitzwing around to their goat kill and be like, "Have at it, bud. You earned it."
Why not? There's the bears
Why
themselves.
not eat the bear?
There's two good bears right here.
I want to give the team a chance to skin the bears or get teeth or anything if they want it.
For what? What's the CR?
Like have ourselves like etched.
Gonna do any nature check?
All right.
Give me a nature check to see if y'all know what this is. These are not common in the valley.
9. This must be a squirrel.
It must be a dragon. It must be
One
what
of
is
those
a
two.
snow dragon with furs.
I think it's a bear.
Nature.
It's
Nature?
No way.
Yeah.
11.
10.
it's
I think it's magic.
4.
Wow.
I think it's a bear.
No, yeah.
It's a bear with a great dye job.
It's an
Look at
albino
it.
bear.
It's an albino bear.
All right. Well, Balin saves the day. He knows. So y'all can put this on your monster codex.
Yep.
You have a 15 die roll. It is a polar bear.
Whoa.
You know some things about it, not everything. You know, obviously, that they are very strong. One of the strongest bears. A lot of people don't know that polar bears can actually swim, but they can. Balin knows this. He
And
also
they
knows that they have a
actively
very
hunt people.
keen sense of smell,
They stink.
even in the cold.
And they don't seem to be any more susceptible to fire.
Because they're regular animals. Where is our codex and links?
I've got
it
it.
is.
I've
Oh, you
got
got
it.
it? Okay.
Yeah, monster codex, polar bear, some
I'm just gonna
information.
count
Die roll is a 15.
I like to check it for loot
Okay.
by opening up his guts.
Yeah, what's its CR?
Whew.
Do we know
I thought
that?
these guys smell bad on the outside.
Thank you, Han Solo.
I know that reference.
Very quickly,
Magic items.
what did we learn about polar bear?
Keen smell, and they can actually swim, and they're very strong, which you kind of found out when they hit you.
Yeah.
Do we have CR on these?
The CR is a 2.
Oh, that's actually not bad.
Okay. All right. It's entered.
Alrighty.
Do you want anything off these?
If only.
Claws. I say we go for
What the hell are we gonna do with the claw?
I don't know, CR2. I don't make a common magic item.
Like a necklace, I guess?
I-
It'd be like Flavor Flav with a
Well,
big lock.
the
Fucking
pelt
ball.
of a polar bear could also double as a heavy fur.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, we already have.
And I paid $5.
I want a white one.
Treant, are you? Wait,
You didn't already have the first. They'd be very.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
Unless it swallowed gold. And
Damn on
I'm a
preparedness.
plus.
I've checked the guts already.
I'm +3. Anybody beat me?
I can assist you.
on survival.
Yeah.
Oh, +5.
0.
Oh, you're +5. Oh,
Sheep.
you should try to get the claws.
I know.
Old clerics with survival. He knows this routine.
Can I get assistance on this one?
Absolutely.
We're playing in a game together. He's got a cleric where he's a survival guy there too.
Yeah, we have a routine because the last like 4 sessions we've just been traveling.
Yeah, it's a
24.
journey through the jungles of
And it's
Chol.
going to be the next like 6 sessions.
Yeah. 24. Yeah, hey, what were you going for?
Close.
Whatever it is you got.
You want the claws.
Claws. You have one bear claw.
One
I
bear
love
claw.
bear claws.
I know, right?
I presented with this cinnamon roll.
You have oddly, this one does not taste the same as the one you're used to.
Or smell like it.
More smell. Well, right now your sense of smell is a little cold. But
Your strange pastry is.
you have one polar bear claw.
So try the other one too. Is that what we're gonna do?
I mean, they have like
Well, they do have 4 each, but yeah.
Oh, you want one for each? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you can keep going.
How
So
many
right,
of
the
like
them?
first
16 per bear.
first
Alright.
DC is not talon. Oh, you got the claw,
So
the whole paw.
It's a
The paw. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you got one bear
we
paw.
Weren't we weren't
Okay.
going for paws.
Yeah.
We're going for the claws.
Whatever
Well,
you want.
Yeah, you
Let-
have.
let me
so,
know what
yeah.
you want.
With one success, you get 5 kills.
Okay.
Anything else?
5 talons.
Yeah.
I think
You got one bear paw.
5 might be good enough.
How about heart?
Ooh.
Look at this rotting polar bear.
It's
heart.
cold.
Fiber.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Yeah, the warlock wants the heart.
Is that what you want? Seriously?
You want to make a flag
If you,
out of it?
if you
I
ask-
am first Undaman.
if it's-
What do
if
you
you
just
ask-
went-
if your character
This just went
asks, then
13th
I'll try.
warrior real
I
fast.
want the
All right,
bladder.
I will try the heart.
He's
Go,
just
all right,
doing it.
medicine check.
A medicine check.
Medicine check for the heart.
do
DC
you
has
want
now
this
risen to
for?
14.
Okay, well I've only got a +3, and I don't know if anyone can help me on that, but
Oh, look at magic.
I will assist you.
you can.
Yeah, I'll hold the
All right.
light.
Oh well, seriously. If I get advantage, then I'll.
If he misses, it sprays the guy with the
Okay.
Oh,
I'll roll it.
damn
I'm
it.
rolling with advantage.
Every time.
18.
You got it. Polar bear heart.
Here you go, warlock. Here's your heart.
Polar bear
So you have a
heart
common item
roasting
with-
on an open fire.
And he says, "Okay, here it is.
Here's your pulmonary receptacle.
Here's your polar bear heart. So whatever you're gonna do with it, please. I'd rather not know it.
He throws it at you. It's a heart attack.
Roll
But,
it.
geez.
All right. Is that
Actually,
it?
that
Anything
just-
else?
You just gave me a great idea for a barbarian with improvised weapon.
I wouldn't mind one of the.
I'm just going to collect
the
body
heads.
parts and fling them at
The head?
people.
That's right, the head of one of them.
Guys, remember they have a very keen
Under
sense of
rage.
smell.
Yeah. Oh, that would be. Oh.
Yeah, so I'm throwing around like D6
You know how heavy that is?
animal parts
Well, I just want the skull.
with rage.
Oh, you just want the
D6 strength
skull.
+2.
Yeah, I don't really want the
Jordy
rest.
wants the head.
I want the
One of
skull,
big-
but I got to start off with a head.
But it's
Oh, yeah.
also heavy.
Take the head. So
Well,
that
we gotta
is
do
a
Guys, when you're
survival.
thinking about what you're going to use these parts for,
DC
remember
16.
they have
All
a
right,
keen
he's
sense
gonna
of
help.
smell.
So I
I'm
guess that's
assisting.
an advantage.
He can make a helmet out of it too. He can make a nice winter coat.
We'll see.
Keen sense of
22.
Got it.
There you go.
Yes.
You want a
Thank you.
helmet
All right, so
smelling out
the
of
the polar bear head is going to have so the claws they're going to be about 2 pounds. No, I'm going to say 4 pounds each. The head is going to be about 20 pounds.
I'm going to store it on the mule.
Alrighty.
Of course, this is all going on
The heart 1.
That's what it's for before it dies.
Even drained of fluid, that thing's going to be heavy.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll say heart's 2 pounds. That's pretty big.
here you go.
Head 20
Yeah,
pounds.
don't try to eat the polar bear's liver.
No.
It's poisonous.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna turn my back for 1 second. Is gonna be a glyph on the ground, drawn with its blood. I'm gonna know who did it.
Anything else?
I think we're good. We'll leave the other body
Let's walk
unmolested.
away from this massacre.
Alright.
So we do search the area. Anything?
Give me an investigation check.
So do one. I only have a +2, but I'll do one.
It's cold.
I'm saying shrinkage.
20.
There is no loot to be had that as far as values. There is the carcass. There's half a carcass of a goat, a mountain goat. You can tell that the
So,
tracks
are-
here were recent.
A CR7 goat, perhaps?
No. No. It is not Asmodeus the goat. It is like
Considering how long it takes to do all those checks to get all that stuff, there probably isn't anything left of the mountain goat anymore.
oh, you let the Blitzwing eat it?
Oh yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
let it even go.
All right, yeah.
Absolutely.
So Blitzwing goes into the second half of the mountain goat. There's not much mountain goat anymore. Alrighty. All right, good Blitzwing. The party carries on. Later in that day, a few hours later, you come across a part of the area, a part of your trail that has a collapsed area, creating a 20-foot gap, which drops down about 60 feet below. You must cross this gap in order to continue along the trail that you have seen. You are near like a side of a mountain,
Right.
but the other side, like the other side is a cliff, there's a 6-foot gap, steep mountain to the side.
If only we had a ranger that could fly across and see if there's something on the other side that would help us.
Or like
Right,
ferry us
right.
across one by one.
Our ferry is
You,
How much can that griffin carry?
You can carry
And
one
we can,
one
we can
rider.
always take a rope across, and then you guys can just
Well,
arm
Just get your
over
griffin to
the
ferry
rope.
us across.
we're gonna get across fine, but what about the mule?
Yeah, I'll have to
Ferry.
say. If we
Mule's
can't
a
find a
rider.
way to bridge it,
If I need my skull, I need my polar bear skull. We gotta get him across.
Well, how about if the griffin just picks him up in its claws?
Too
No,
heavy.
we covered that.
Oh.
That he's not a rock.
Yeah. If it was a goat, it might work.
Well, if we cut one of the legs of the mule's,
You can't talk
Such
about
a
Bill
warlock
like that.
William. He likes to be called William. He told me.
He told you.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I
he
speak.
talked to
mule.
the previous mule.
I speak
The
mule.
one.
I speak jackass.
How far can the
I
mule
totally
jump?
believe you can speak
Not
like
that
a
far.
jackass.
I got nothing great that's gonna help. I got some rope.
Mule's like, hey
Yeah.
man, I can't jump that far.
There.
Why is the mule spaced out?
Yeah, man.
Because he's cool.
Billy.
Seed in the weeds.
Cool like that.
He's one of the cool kids.
Because he's living the mule life. Ding, ding,
This,
ding.
this might be where we have to
So,
stash the mule
searching
for the
around
time being.
for-
It's too
What's in
cold.
the area?
All right,
other than
go
this
ahead.
gap?
Give me an investigation check. Start looking around to see if there's anything useful here.
Somebody want?
I'll assist you.
I'll
I'll do my own
I'll let him assist. Well, all right, fine. I'll assist you.
because I have.
Well, you're probably better at it. You,
All right,
I
I'll do it.
assist you.
What am I doing?
Investigate. Look for something in the
It's
area.
like, I want to
that
help
will
you. I don't know what you're doing, but I'll help you.
Advantage. That
Why don't
shows
I help
what a-
you? What am
shows
I
what a
doing
good
then?
friend I am. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna help.
I got a 9.
Oh,
Jesus
shiza.
Christ.
Double 3. Give me an 8. The Ocho.
All
Your
right.
rolls
Varian has a 15.
Are his rolls coming through? Because I'm not seeing
Am
them.
I coming through?
I'm seeing a delay.
Y'all's are coming through for me.
Yeah, there's a
I
delay
removed
here
it just a minute
recently.
ago.
I don't know if it's a.
I'm seeing Leoric, Cerberian, Balin.
I can see that y'all rolled.
I'm seeing y'all's rolls.
Well, yeah,
Like,
recently I was seeing.
Now,
it.
yeah, it's delayed. Now I
yeah,
just
now
saw
it's
it.
okay. Now it. Yeah,
No, I'm rebooting
There's
this
just a
thing.
delay.
See if it helped.
It could tell me that you had rolled, but it wasn't popping
Oh,
through
right.
yet.
Give me the question mark.
So now I got it. All right, so let's see. Barian, invest 15. Barian, you find a piton in the side of the wall, kind of buried, because you find a piece of torn rope that was tied to it. The rope is long gone,
Great.
but it looks as though somebody has crossed this some time ago.
Gorge.
The piton is there. There's
Eternal
like
power.
a foot of like really bad rope. You wouldn't trust it, but that is all that is in this area that used to
Okay.
try to traverse this crevasse.
How big is this crevasse?
It is
20
a
feet.
20 feet?
20-foot gap, but it's about 60 feet down.
I have 50 feet of rope.
You can make it almost all the way to the bottom. Then climb all the way back up to the side.
So, using the piton and the rope, I could probably string a rope across this for all of you to get across.
Tightrope.
Because I can just, Blitzwing can fly over and then I can secure it.
Across.
But I would need at least the second piton and the rope to do it.
We have a
Can't you just
flying
leave it
creature.
across?
I think the only thing we're worried about is the mule.
Come on, monk.
Because the griffin can fly us.
I'm sorry, it's not Clan of the Jumping Monk. It's not the Grasshopper Clan. It's Kensai Clan. It's a weapon thing. Now, if he was drunk, he'd just fall off the edge and climb up the other
Oh.
side. Drunken master.
Now I can get down to the bottom because
Well, we can all get
Oh,
on
we
the
can all
bottom.
get down to the
I
bottom.
can get down to the bottom.
That's easy.
I can get that. I can get down there without getting.
The group name is now Lemming. It's like, wee.
Yeah.
First
I-
one buffalo
got
goes
my
off the
slow
edge.
fall ability.
AJ, is there any like cover or anywhere
Look
around
at-
here where we can
got
maybe
me a
leave the mule?
Negative. It is a harsh environment out here. The mule would probably turn around and probably try to go home after a while.
Shall I put it down?
Look at that cat.
Unless you leave it to Leoric, who
It has
dubs,
exhausted.
Yeah.
who dubs
Yeah,
the mule
but-
as evil.
It has
Yeah.
exhausted its
Oh, I'll
usefulness.
take care of the mule, guys. Y'all go on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Leoric ever striving to keep his alignment and balance.
I wouldn't want to let it die out here naturally.
Oh,
Rather
it is.
be unnatural.
Mules are wise. He'll
They-
find his way home.
You don't want to suffer.
I say most
Yeah, I'll kill
most
it.
pack animals and trained mounts, when left alone, will do one of two things. If they think
Die in the wilderness.
no, they'll turn around and try to go back wherever they came from, kind of like a dog finding home. Or if trained and kind of told to stay, they will stay in the vicinity.
Told to stay.
But I mean,
This is a pretty harsh climate.
yeah, it's not
Yeah,
really not
it's
going to
not.
want unless it was trained and told to stay. It would stay.
It
It would try to stay. You'd have to make an animal handling check to get it to do it.
We could tie it. Where's it gonna go if it's tied?
Yes, that's true. You could tie it.
Around its
Pete would be all up in you when you got back. But
Yeah. Is there enough? Is the terrain?
and I'm not talking about
just,
people eating tasty animals.
Yeah. Is there anything for it to graze on here?
No.
All right.
No.
Then we're not going to tie it. We'll just let it go. And I wasted 8 gold.
Can we lower it down, go to the side, and then pull it up?
That's what I was
I'll
thinking.
pull it up, but what? By its
Is that
neck?
not possible?
No, use a
No.
winter fur. It's like kind of like
One
pouch
here and
area.
one like at its like midsection. There's 4 of us at least, right? 2 on one, 2 on the other.
I only have a 10 intelligence. I don't think I can do it.
Artificer.
Well, I got a
If
16.
If only
I
we
think
had
it's a
an
great
artificer.
idea.
we make a cat.
You need a low intelligence to think of this
I was
idea.
gonna say if somebody had actually had like a block and tackle,
Cool.
that
Yeah.
would-
Yes.
then you may have been able to pull that off.
I don't have a
Yeah.
block and
No
tackle.
block and tackle.
I know it exists, but
My artificer carries a block and tackle exactly for his donkey. He
Yeah.
does. He's got a donkey because we're in a jungle. He lifts it off the ground to sleep. He uses the block and tackle.
So,
He does. He's my goblin artificer. All right. So,
all right.
out of all the things to stump the party, a 20-foot gap.
So
in the
it.
road. Rope's going to be involved. I know one of these dudes are falling, so stand by. We'll find out which
when
one.
I'm missing something, just use the griffin. It can carry one rider.
But it can only carry the ranger.
No, why does it have to
The
be
only
the
rider
ranger?
it will
Tell
carry
it to
the
fly
range.
us.
Yes, one at a time.
It's like, hey, let this guy go down. You fly him over.
I don't know if
And
it
then
works
fly back.
that way.
Why not? He trained it.
Hey, ranger, can you persuade your griffin to convey each of us and return to you without it eating us on the other side?
It might be difficult,
Okay.
but I can certainly give it a try.
You're pretty sure it would require you to, the rest of you who are not bonded with it, to make an animal handling check.
We got this, man.
Yeah.
I'm great.
Again, I can also, we have one piton on this side. If we have another piton or something to rope to, I can take the rope across and string it across, and then you guys can come
Well,
across that way.
I'm not
You can
falling.
settle this one real quick. Does anybody have pitons on their sheet?
No.
The silence falls.
Piton
Is the
specifically.
piton all the way over, or is it half?
I did not.
No, the piton's at the very beginning.
What about
Oh,
crampons?
okay.
I think I have crampons.
No.
It's an on. Come on, guys.
You
Don't
have
be
to
so
use those at a
selective.
different time of the month.
And
All right.
20-foot gorge, right?
20-foot
No,
gap.
I do not have pitons.
60 foot to the bottom.
I'm handing you a piece of the rope.
It's the-
You hang on to that.
Barry, have you scouted the other side to see if there's a piton over there or
I'm-
something
There
to
is.
attach a rope to on the other side?
I misty step
Sure.
over. Boom.
I will go across. I will
Yeah, he's over.
take the blitzwing and we'll go across and we'll see if we can find very specifically another tie-off point on the other side.
Alrighty. So, go ahead and you give me an animal handling check. Due to the winds, we're just going to see how well it goes. Your DC is since you are bonded with it, it is a 10.
19.
Alrighty. You fly over. Jordy misty steps
I
across.
handed him a piece of my rope, and then Misty stepped over.
Then like,
Yeah, it
You got a
doesn't,
piece.
doesn't work like that.
I got,
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I thought it didn't work like that.
okay, I'll
Because
lasso.
the whole rope goes with you.
I'll,
But he's got.
well,
But
then throw me the rope, dingus.
I throw you a rope. Dingus,
Just
the whole
throw
thing.
one
I throw
end.
it to
Just
him.
hold on to one end and throw
He picks up
it.
the coil and throws it.
Hey,
And he can't throw it
jackass.
20 feet anyway because
Fine,
it's too
here.
heavy. So now we just have a coil of rope 60 feet down.
Like I say, now make an attack roll. Wait, no, no.
Alright. Looking for pitons.
Alright, give me an investigation check there, Barian. Viewers have to be on their toes to
Jordy,
listen to this group.
you have a better investigation than me.
Yeah. I shall investigate with the help of the Griffin.
What?
For a
The Griffin.
bonus.
The Griffin's not helping you.
All right. Well, then what about
Ranger?
the Ranger?
I think I'll settle with the ranger.
We have not acquired many useful magic items.
I got that
Useful
earring
in
of
this
message. What are you
context.
talking about?
Huh?
I got that earring of
Require
message.
many useful party members either.
23.
You and Barian do manage to find a piton, which is also driven into this side. Again, there is just a nub of rope that was attached to it. It can easily be undone. But yeah, this is the piton that was on the other side. It is still in the wall. You kind of have to uncover some snow and frost to get closer to the mountain wall. But
This is bony hand you need to remove from them.
Cool.
All right,
Let's
I
string the rope up.
will undo it, put the rope on,
alrighty.
hand it to Barian, and say, head across whenever you're ready.
You could probably throw it.
Okay.
Barbarian?
I mean, I could try to throw it, but it'd be
Which is on the
embarrassing.
same
So-
side as
To a
you.
rock.
Like, I'd
So
be
he's
embarrassed.
wanting you to fly the rope back over to the front side, Barian.
Just throw it.
With
Okay.
the other losers who can't get over with
All
us.
right. Give me another animal handling check.
20 feet's really not that far.
A natural 20.
Hey, luck card. You get to choose. You fly back over.
Hand this card at any time for the following benefit. A fortuitous circumstance.
Ooh.
This may manifest itself in many ways,
Yep.
including, but not limited to, double the loot reward,
That's the one you can't use, though.
Oh.
finding a
yeah.
door or chest unlocked,
You got the fortuitous circumstance, Barian.
It's a
coming
Yep.
across
I am going
hang on,
to.
hang on. What's the next?
coming across a broken trap,
Oh.
bumping into someone you were looking for, or any manner of lucky happenstance that helps you during your adventure.
Like finding a bridge?
Oh my god, like a 20-foot bridge! You just have to just stop the snow.
There's a rolled up rope bridge.
All you have to do is
If
take
you
it.
want to burn it now, feel free to burn it now.
Circumstance, then.
Okay, so
It's like a small hot air balloon.
The wind dies down. Oh, look, there's the bread.
Honestly.
The fog
It
clears.
goes. It'll land.
The rope is set up, everybody.
A wagon rolls in and transforms into a bridge. It's like, I thought you guys might
Like
need
one
a
of those
hand.
tank bridges, they just
Roll
roll
out.
Whole bar's,
It's a
whole
bridge
bar's
layer.
funny.
Yeah, they're called bridge layers.
I stand there.
A big chunk of ice just falls across.
That's what I was thinking, like avalanche just fills the
that'd be
fills the
cool.
crevice.
All right, so Barian, yeah, you roll back over, tie that rope off. You now have a rope tied off on each piton that is spanning across this. It's against the, it's against the wall of the mountain, but
You guys can make it. Come on over.
Alright, so. Two things. I get the cargo off of the Bill the Mule.
okay.
Alright, everyone has their
Don't forget the
furs.
skull.
You want the skull?
It's a head.
It's a
Skull
head.
It's the whole head.
You get the head.
So what's
All right.
what's the first level of exhaustion do for everybody? Just
Disadvantage for skill checks.
oh yeah. So your your animal handling checks there, Barian, should have been at disadvantage.
Oh,
But what's been done has been done. We're happy to move forward.
But it's already
All the skill checks brought failed.
So,
like a cross.
alright,
Mine too, but yeah.
I pull
Yeah,
out.
that,
And
that would have been a 7, but I did have the previous luck card, so I'd have used that at that point.
All right. So, yeah. So he used his luck card. So put the fortuitous circumstance back because he wouldn't have had
in
that.
the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, he would have used his deck to give to give a success instead of falling off.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a building check, same as a skill check.
There's two of you that have who's the other one? Balin?
Oh, so what's
Who's got the exhaustion?
Ability,
Stygian.
strength, deck, con.
Oh, okay, because
It's Stygian and Varian.
It's ability checks are anticipated.
Yeah, skill checks are based on abilities, but in this session,
So I will
cards are on
use
skill checks.
my calligraphy skill
Okay.
to
Nice.
write a note to whom it may concern who
Alrighty.
comes across Bill the Mule.
Gotcha.
That Bill the Mule is the property of the Vanguard, and say Mallory.
This is
Got
the
it.
To be more
Vanguard's
specific,
mule, it just
please
scrolls on by.
return to the Inn of the Red Knight
like
in
it's the same.
Avangard.
Okay.
Looking it up, it's the same.
Reward.
Ah. Oh, there you go. That ensures more
Compliance.
compliance.
And I attach it, some
And send Bill off down
and
the road.
send Bill off down the road.
Yeah,
All right,
we'll start
everybody,
walking
you're
back
all
down the road.
encumbered now.
Yeah, great.
I was already encumbered.
Yeah.
Then
Encumbered. It's crap.
we can send the heavy stuff. We can go across unencumbered by sending it across on a rope.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's
Right.
got to get a second rope across.
I only have one.
I will carry my rope.
I have-
I will use my acrobatics skill to cross our
Alrighty.
rope.
You're going to acrobatically, so like balance kind of like on the rope using
Can I
the wall. Go
athletically
for
cross
it.
the rope?
Give me an acrobatics check. It is difficult terrain, so what is your movement speed?
Encumbered 40.
40. So you only need one success to make it across.
Oh man, this ain't looking good.
And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty is a 12.
Okay, so I will use my card that I got to add a d12 to that because
Just
even
don't
with
roll
plus.
roll the one.
So yeah, I made it.
16. Oh, it was tight there for a moment.
Yeah.
Just put it in the back. Yeah, but yeah,
So,
he manages to cross, and he has a rope.
A
second rope now spanning.
is now across, so now we can bring
Gear.
gear across.
So
All right.
the thing that I would suggest is, in addition to climbing across the rope, tie off on the rope so in case you fall, we can use the
Like a
rope.
slip knot.
Yeah,
Don't put it around your neck.
You won't fall.
I was gonna put it around Bill's neck.
All right, Blitzwing and Barry and make it back across to the side to continue on.
Got it.
All right. Can I take?
God.
I need a short rest to regain hit points. Can I do that while this is going on?
Yeah, you can begin a short rest. Yeah, as long as they'll have to stick around once they get there. Let's
Yeah,
get
it'll take
everybody
like
else
5
across.
minutes.
An hour.
So I got Barian over there, I have Jordy over there, and I have Say Mallory on the other side. 3 to go.
Can I athletically cross this rope?
Yeah, absolutely. You can do that under climb thing by hanging on to it instead of using acrobatics to walk on it.
Think helm.
Yeah.
That's what
So
I'll
yeah,
do.
give me an athletics. Your movement speed is what?
20.
So you will need 2 successful checks to make it across. It is a DC 12.
Okay. This is why I have inspiration.
But now, wait, if you fall, all you're gonna do is fall the length of the
Can a strung rope handle like 200 and something pounds suddenly hitting it?
We'll see. It's more about the pitons.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration. Falling is last option.
Gravity is a harsh mistress.
It very much is. All right, 1 success, 18.
Alrighty. Yep. You slipped a hand there, but you just grabbed it.
All right. Second roll. Someone got inspiration?
Why you felt again?
How could you?
I rolled
Well, it is a DC 12,
DC 12.
so you did not fall.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You made no
I made
progress.
no progress. Okay. I have to fail by 5 or more to.
That is
fall,
correct.
What's that be?
Which is a nat one.
Yeah. Practically impossible. You couldn't do it again. Try it.
Which
Shut your
which
mouth.
we believe in you. We believe in
What
you.
is wrong with you? Give me your inspiration right now. Give me your inspiration.
Fine, you whiner. There's your inspiration.
You did it to
Hey,
me.
don't roll a 1 again. That's on you.
What'd you
Roll
roll?
2.
A 2.
Well, that is a 2. I didn't fail by more than 5.
Is that true?
Yeah, 5 or more.
5 or 7.
It's a 7.
That is 5.
Leoric
Anyone got inspiration?
reaches.
I do. I'll use it.
Oh.
You didn't tie a rope around yourself, brother?
I am, but that's not gonna hold me if I fall. I'm heavy.
Yeah, he's going to rely
I'm
on
very
it.
heavy.
You're relying
You
on
should
those
tie the rope
pitons
to-
that have
to
been
the
there
griffin.
for, well,
Yeah, so I
Wow.
can pull the griffin down with me. There we go, 24.
I don't.
all right.
This is the man right here.
He didn't jinx him after you gave him the
Yeah.
bum inspiration.
He didn't jinx me, and then
Gave him
jinx the inspiration he
inspiration.
gave me.
Alrighty. So Leord makes it across. Two
Nothing good
more
I
to
do,
go.
Whoever gets rewarded does it.
Don't roll a 1.
Who's next?
I'm gonna go last.
Okay, I'll go next.
Balin, what are you going?
Acrobatics. Excuse me.
Acrobatics. All right. What is your
Interesting.
what is your speed?
I'm gonna change the dice real quick.
20.
20. It will take you 2 checks to get across. DC 12.
9.
Nice.
No progress. It's like you get out like a couple feet. It's like
Is guidance useful? And,
yeah,
Hell
guidance, of course
yes.
guidance is useful.
You have to touch him.
yeah,
Yeah, but
Well,
before
I
he
didn't
He's on
goes,
that side, though.
he's already gone. So.
Yeah, and that
No,
does
I
roll.
didn't make it any. I mean,
He went like 1
yeah,
foot.
Yeah, you went out a couple feet.
Okay.
I think we reach over a couple feet.
If you got a stick, you can get
And
it.
I do a guidance.
All right, you give him guidance.
Yeah.
Because it'll help him for the first check.
yeah.
yeah.
Right.
2.
16.
Yeah.
All right. So you're about halfway across now.
But I can't give you another one.
Yeah,
but
I can't
it,
give
but
you
it
another
lasts the whole
No, no,
time.
it works one
One
time.
one roll.
Right, next
Oh,
time
that's
you use it.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you're next.
Next
That's
turn.
interesting.
There we go. 19.
And
I jump across the rest of the way. Boom.
Piece of cake.
He
Go against
quickly, he's like,
development
"Hey,
Zoidberg.
that was almost monk-like right there. And now,
So who had the exhaustion? Oh, right.
I have exhaustion.
Roll
Give
well.
yourself guidance.
I
Yeah.
I have.
so what are you gonna do? Athletics or acrobatics?
I have feather fall. If you think.
It's the same.
It's
for me,
kind of bad.
So I'll do
For flavor's sake.
athletics.
And your speed is
Normal 30.
30, so it'll still take you 2 checks.
Still
All right, and we
takes
do have a
chance.
rope around
Yeah,
him.
because
so
15,
that
15, yeah.
It's around his neck, but it's around
But
him.
also,
We got-
Archer wearing heavy armor too.
So
All
I've
right.
got an extra. I've got my own rope, or what do you have over there? So can I have an extra rope? I'll just tie it on me.
Yeah, safety rope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
rely on those.
and we'll hold on. We'll hold on and keep you from plummeting.
So the
all
party's gonna
60
hold on to
feet.
that rope. All right.
Tie a one-handed
'Cause
bowler
I'm at
knot.
disadvantage for this
That's what you
check
need.
because I'm exhausted.
It's a
Alrighty.
climbing knot.
All right, athletics
I'm not
at
holding on.
disadvantage.
Yep.
You'll pull me down.
Not if we all do it.
Roll well.
Then we all go down.
Yeah, no, a 1.
Ah!
Really?
Well, the good news is he makes it to the other side.
Wily Coyote.
Yeah,
Pull
so
up.
it
did
is
roll well.
not quite the fall it would be to the bottom, but you take 14 points
Oh,
of
wait, wait,
damage.
No, if he's actually falling. I didn't realize he feather fall.
Oh,
That's
he
touch,
uses
isn't it?
feather
No,
fall.
slow fall.
Alrighty.
What?
Oh, Featherfall. Yeah,
Is
you're
that
the
a-
warlock, not the monk.
I
What
didn't
is the
know that
range
was a-
on that?
60 feet.
Alrighty.
Oh,
As
so
a reaction,
it's-
he burns
Really?
feather fall.
Oh,
Nice.
So he goes.
So yes. So basically, he's like instead of like hitting taut and swinging, he just kind of and then kind of
Bonk.
Thank you.
Okay,
and then from there, the party has enough strength to hoist him up.
Yeah, I was like,
the
all
other
right. Yeah, I wasn't
side.
gonna catch you, but I'll pull you up. Here you go.
Alrighty. Accomplished.
Like pull
All
up a
right.
little bit, tie around the piton. Pull up, tie around the piton.
The rest of the day
Okay,
is
now the ranger
uneventful.
has to fly back and untie the rope and then fly back again.
I don't know. Does he want to?
I still got a rope. We can just leave it.
I just say whose rope was
Unless
that?
we're resting here, I can get it in the morning.
Okay.
Just use a slip knot.
I didn't tie it.
Just yank on it.
My rope was the tie, the safety tie.
So whose rope
The
was
bowling
the
knot.
first rope?
Let's see how this slip knot thing works for you. you just pull on the rope
Yeah.
a little bit and it
And
comes,
just comes
undone.
out. Yeah. Slip knot, right?
No.
Are you an Eagle
Pull
Scout?
on the rope.
I'm an Eagle Scout.
That's holding you.
I've tied these for merit badges. Have you tied this merit? No. My
At the
slip
other
knot.
end. At the end, we're not wrapped.
Yeah, that's right. My slip knot holds every time. You yank on it, it comes right off.
But what happens when you put weight on it?
I'm an Eagle Scout. No. If you keep weight on it, it keeps it. But then if you yank on it, it pulls it off.
Is it a magic slip knot?
No, it's a normalized slip knot. You got some rope? I'll tie it right now.
Do it.
Yeah,
Look,
I-
he was singing
I'll give
to
you a
him.
length of yarn.
We have
You
some
make me a
extension
slip
cord.
knot and pull on it.
Extension cord.
Alrighty. So whose rope is being left behind? Just make sure.
I guess it's mine.
All right, mark it off.
Well, I could use it off the weight.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The rest of the day is uneventful. It comes to night. Party is actually for the second part of the day. Everybody, give me a second con save. Weather. For the cold, you can add your one
God.
first. DC is a 10.
Condactus bastards.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
thank
6
goodness.
for Barion. He's feeling it.
Succeeded.
What was it, 10?
DC is a 10. That is correct.
What's the roll? Con.
Con save. And don't forget the Bok Bok.
Shiza. Oh, no, good.
Bok's still good.
Alrighty. So
Is
it
that-
looks
do
like
we just stay at the same level. Is that what it is?
if you don't fail again, yes.
Yes, I didn't fail.
You did or didn't? No,
I did
didn't.
not fail.
So
I-
you're
I-
still one level. So Barry, it looks like Barry and St. Mallory gain a level of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Ouch. That's rough.
Is rough. Alrighty.
My internet's being weird.
Are you doubly exhausted, Varian?
He is now level 2.
Yes.
Level 2, speed halved.
Alrighty. The night comes. How do you prepare for camp?
Carefully.
Is there someplace that's out of the wind?
No. I don't know.
I
Do
have
you
a tent.
Do you have a tent?
Dig into the snow. How deep's the snow?
The snow isn't terribly deep because the wind kind of keeps it shallow, but it turns to ice in a lot of places, like over the rock of the mountain. So it's hard.
If, like,
It's-
if you can get a tent about a foot into the snow, that can really help you with the wind.
well, the two-person tent, a tent will basically help protect from the bitter cold, but it only sleeps 2 people. So who's got a tent?
Him and me.
We're bumping.
All right. So there's 2 tents. There are 2 people and a Bok Bok that don't have tents.
Y'all didn't buy tents?
It was so intense, it must be camping.
Didn't think about it.
Oof.
Good roll.
Well,
Alrighty.
I have a tent and it sleeps 2.
Who's your cuddle buddy?
I failed my concept.
Ivory.
You failed yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you're singing a song.
Did you roll it or?
I just rolled it now. My computer's not wanting to roll.
Ah.
Can we spend some time kind of packing
All
in
right.
the
So
snow?
Leoric
and-
has a.
Or just one level higher. I'd have that
Yeah,
level higher.
Leoric has 1 level of exhaustion.
So now my speed is.
Can we spend some time like packing the snow and getting some like making it to where it can block a little bit of the wind?
Negative, because again, the snow is not that fluffy here, especially on the trail. It's so hard packed,
Are you having
and
exhaustion?
yeah, it's basically ice.
I'm not.
No.
It doesn't really
Then,
accumulate
yeah.
large
Stygian-
snow drifts across the
I'm
trail.
inviting Stygian to share my
thank
tent.
you. Yeah, I love it.
Alrighty, so as the night goes by, I need exhaustion checks. So Balin, Barian, and Bok Bok. I need 2 con saves overnight. Basically, it'll be evening, sleeping, morning. It comes out like 2 saves.
Pass and
Nope.
pass.
I missed. Second one.
There's no spell I've got that can fix that.
I missed on both of them.
Make sure you're adding the pluses for your winter fur if you have one.
Oh, no, I
Plus
didn't.
3.
So I only missed one then.
You did? Only missed one?
I
All
forgot
right.
to add
Oh,
my pluses.
forgot about
I
that.
rolled
I
a 1.
would not have
so.
failed the second or
I
the
rolled
level
really
2
high.
as well.
Yeah, I forgot my plus 3 sheets.
What's that?
I would not have failed to get to level 2 as well. I forgot about the heavy fur.
So let's see. I see Barian's got a 16. He's fine. Balin had a 9. Is that with your plus or no?
That was without my plus.
So adding your plus, that's success. Barian's second one is a 21. So I believe Barian has a full night rest without taking exhaustion. You will remove 1 level of exhaustion, Barian. You get one removed. I see.
Bok fails 1.
Yeah, so Bok Bok gains a level of exhaustion.
Got it.
Balin, you roll a 7. Is that with your plus or no?
Without.
Without. So with your plus, it is a
10.
10.
10. So you pass.
Oh, okay.
Then Varian also, Bok succeeded on the last one. All right. Anybody else who slept in the tent can remove 1 level of exhaustion.
Yay!
And mark off a food. If unless you,
I will mark off a food because
unless somebody.
I'll handle that with Goodberry before we go to bed.
All right, good berry it is.
forever
Very.
burdened with this weight of 1 ration.
All right, the next day. Go ahead and give me a marching order just off here to the side in the open area of that table.
Yep.
Everybody give me a perception check as you are marching that day.
11.
Oh yeah.
17.
14.
I restarted my computer. I got rolls working.
My back didn't do well.
So it was a hard night sleeping outside.
Was it a hard day's night?
I got to get my exhaust.
No, if you want something else.
Actually, got to look and see. Every once in a while, they will update their monsters on Sirenscape. They did not have this the last time I looked.
On Sirenscape?
Yeah.
Handmade
Yeah, the sound editor I use.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Actually, look at that. They do. Every once in a while, it's like I go to build the module and I'm looking for it and it's not there. And it's been a few times now where I've looked at it like on game day and it has been updated.
Just for you.
Or they've added something that has the fight I'm looking for. And this one just did.
Dan, what is
What
it
are you
called?
making us fight?
It is called Fight.
With.
I know. He's trying to. I know what he's doing.
I rolled my d20.
It's become so much easier.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The HUD.
Let's see here.
Love the HUD.
Perception checks.
14
I got
right here.
17, 16.
Perception, sorry.
DC on this one is a 14, so
Hey now.
you.
Got it.
All right. Yeah, who did not get a 14 or higher? You were surprised. Everybody else is. There is a sudden, like, shift. It's a very, very minor tremble. You can't really hear it over the howling winds. You're kind of in an area where the mountains are a little bit farther apart, and it is kind of flat. Like, the trail has disappeared, but you kind of know it's going that way, and you can kind of see a pass up ahead where it's going to narrow again. But you do have a good, I'd say 50 feet width of space to maneuver. But then there is a rumble and a burst. Somebody roll me a D6.
D6.
Yes.
Roll.
Was it a geyser?
Roll 1.
We'll see about 20
3.
minutes.
That's the number of the marching
Oh,
order
that's
in
right.
which the beast erupts from underneath you.
Oh. So right in the middle.
Right in the middle.
Oh, crap.
I need the 2 people in. Who's number 3? Oh, it is you. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Who's that?
You 2 are pushed to the side.
Alright. Go dex saving throw.
You were not.
16.
You weren't surprised, right?
No.
All right. So you managed to actually move to the side.
And I'm like, oh, the fuck.
Move the camera.
Still
Yes.
working on it. Check with me just a second. I'll spin it around. Make sure it is a good view. I'm perfect. I nailed it.
After I nudged it.
Hashtag nailed it.
That's called teamwork.
Everyone saw it, I nudged it.
Alrighty. Give me initiative, everybody. I think Leoric is the only one surprised. Leoric was like, is that a bird?
I
Is
got a
that what's
6 anyway.
Well, maybe he
I
got
haven't had a good roll in like.
And
30
Jordy, tell me
gaming
what you
sessions.
roll. For some reason, it's just not
Just rolled
populating.
a
it.
couple. Oh right,
I
yeah.
like that.
Looks like Jordy got a 7.
I know it's cool, right?
Yeah. That's the necromancer.
Yeah. I don't know.
Everybody is in. Good deal. Barian, you are first to react.
peering back around and like, oh shit, and I instinctively whip out with Audemars' tail because I'm within range.
Big B's hand.
For a 25 to hit.
He turns. He lashes back at the creature. AC 25 is a hit.
So we will slash for a total of 7, 8, 9, 14 points of damage, 5 of which is fire, if that matters.
Ah, so 14 points of damage, 5 of which is fire. Got it. Well done.
And that's my turn.
All right. After it erupts there, let's see. Leoric, you were the one not paying attention to it. Ergo, it pays attention to you. Since Stygian leaps deftly to the side, he's like, I felt something, and he felt it coming up. He's like, I leap to the side. Say Mallory bobbed out of the way. Leoric's like,
What are you talking about?
He's
Where
like,
is it? I'm
he
looking
basically
forward.
sees Barry, and Barry turns around with a whip, and he's like, what did I do?
I was like,
It tries to bite at Leoric, but AC 15,
Miss.
even with advantage, does not do it. Alrighty. Stygian.
Eric.
Let's see. Are we doing identify is a bonus action, or it's not a full action, correct?
What is?
In this game? I'm trying to identify the monster.
It's free.
Yeah,
You get
free.
one knowledge
Free.
check for free.
All right, because we have another game.
Because you can,
that's a
because you
full
can
action.
think.
This one, I think in that game he's like, I study it and try to figure it out.
It's like,
Where
either you
this
know it
one
or you
is
don't.
like, you recognize it off the bat because of past knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this looks like pretty much a magical creature.
He's a full action. I was
So
like,
I'm try an
to
Arcana,
think.
I guess. Unless, so I will see what I can do here. I got a 17.
17. You believe it to be some form of monstrosity, but you're not sure what it is.
Okay. So
Our monstrosity is.
I don't know if it's all right. If it's not, if I don't know it's an elemental, I won't use my protection.
No, you
I
believe it
always
to
use
be a
protection.
monstrosity. Pretty much, if you nail like a 15 or higher, or come within like 5 of the target number, I'll give you the category of what it
Okay,
is.
so it's not-
Especially if you're on the right category. If you're on the right category, I'll definitely give you the category.
Gotcha.
Monstrosities are Arcana.
It is not. All right. Well,
It's like, it's the phylum. Wait, no.
fourth level. I don't really know. I will use my class ability. It's
DM
called.
wrote it, so it's not cheating. It's a feature.
Well, channel divinity is actually what it is.
I
It's
just
Twilight
thought that'd be good.
Sanctuary.
Oh, Twilight Sanctuary.
Hey now.
And that is an action. And,
He's got a channel divinity. I got channel divinity. There we go.
Let's see. I don't know if it really. Any point moving, I took my action, and at the end of my action, I will start rolling skill. Actually, I did a custom action for that, so that's fine.
Steve's like, no tents for everyone.
Oh, minimum, thanks. All right, I have 5 temporary hit points, and I'm done.
All right, Stygian. Say Mallory, then Balin.
So what does it look like?
That.
Okay. Well, let's do the Arcana check.
It looks like some kind of insectoid worm with blue.
It looks like a nerd.
It's a bot.
It's got large eyes and a big pointy fangs.
Yeah,
It's vicious.
Look at the bow.
Look at
Alright,
this.
well, I'll run in.
Thank you.
Right there. I will run in and stab it with the dagger.
Alrighty.
With my steely knife and see if I can kill the beast.
Kill the beast, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I don't like that song because they
So
just dance.
was your tent the inn on the long snowy highway?
AC 13.
AC 13. He takes a stab at it. It does. The slow blade does not penetrate the skin.
Alright. Well, then we will do an unarmed strike.
Alrighty. He's like, but maybe my foo will.
16.
That does. You manage to kick it in a soft spot. It's a rock. It doesn't have any soft
5 points of
spots.
damage.
God, get off the line.
5 points of damage.
Look around. Can you make a rudimentary lathe?
Are we in difficult terrain?
Are we what?
Is this difficult terrain? The snow and the like?
Only if you are on a blue patch. If you see those blue patches, those would be crossing a blue patch would be a difficult terrain.
Let's see. Drop my backpack.
Because basically it would be deep snow in those areas. This is a map by Mars, by the way. Anybody watching? And Mars, in the chance you are watching, these are awesome maps.
5,
We thank you, Mars.
25.
He found me and we friended on Facebook.
We're not sponsored.
The guy who makes.
Well, and then run over there.
Alrighty. So yeah, any of those dark blue areas you counted as difficult. Got it.
Difficult terrain. Yeah, I had plenty of movement.
Oh yeah, you got lots of movement. Monks. Balin.
Okay.
Balin and Jordy.
Okay, I'm doing an Arcana check as well.
Give it to me.
Oh, really?
Don't know shit.
It's like, it's a worm. It's Shai Hulud.
Okay. We're gonna back.
Snow worm.
I
Snow
can back
worm.
up 10 feet.
Oh,
Go,
and
go towards you. Yeah, there we go. And I'm
Right.
going to do
you have 6 temporary.
Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. Eldritch Blast it is.
By the way, it draws the ire of all monsters.
16.
AC 16 is a hit.
Yes.
And you get to push it, right?
Yes.
I push it towards somebody who's trying to get away.
6 points of damage, and I push it back 10 feet.
So where are you?
So it will go diagonal away from him.
That way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see what we-
That's one. And one more. Good job. Alright.
Good job. I like that.
Jordy.
I will resist the warm smell of colitis. And
Alrighty.
instead,
What?
I'm sorry.
Next line of the
We were on a long snowy highway. He was stabbing with steely knives.
He was on the Howard Stern show about 6 years ago, and he admitted that colitis was his word for weed.
The song faded
So that
out
was
and
interesting.
faded
I think
out.
we all knew that
Everyone
already.
suspected it, well, but from the source, the guy that wrote the song, I thought that was kind of nice.
Had to get it from the seed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to Arcana to see
That was
what
the worst hidden lyric ever.
he is. Yeah, right.
I'm pretty sure
And
we didn't
12.
think it was the warm smell of waffles.
Well, he's like, for the
Name
time, I
is
couldn't
heroin.
say the word like in the '60s, whatever was made. Okay, that did not work, so I shall now
Little did they
try
know. Flash go the present day.
It would come up.
a Toll the
shop.
Dead. Wisdom
Alrighty.
13.
Toll the
In
dead.
a brand name.
Because we don't get no tolls, we don't eat no rolls.
I made that up myself.
I know, right? It's not exactly the Mississippi. He's got a 15.
Damn it.
Hey.
Oh, and you got 10 temporary hit points.
Oh, yes.
And if you'll move me 10.
Leoric is surprised. Back to Barian.
Please.
Top of the
Thank you.
round.
Wake me up when it's-
All right.
wake me up when it's my turn.
You should be next.
Alright,
I was surprised, remember?
you got 7 temporary hit points.
Surprised in last.
Varian will attack it once more with. This time he will hit it with the crossbow.
Right?
All right, so where are you dropping your whip or stowing it or what?
We'll stow the whip.
Okay, then you have to use an action to draw your crossbow.
Snow.
Oh, okay.
You have it
In that
mounted
case,
on
I
the
will
griffin.
I'll still hit it with the whip then.
Got it.
Sounds like an AA gun.
For a whopping 9.
That is a miss.
All right, and then Bak will move back, kind of behind Leoric, so that he doesn't, so that we don't get
So,
straight attacked.
so the other thing, does Barian use a shield or no?
Varian does not use a shield.
Okay, perfect. All right, so
no,
Bak,
I
that's
got
where
it.
you want him.
No, away from the critter on the other side of the orc, into the difficult terrain.
So I'm protected.
That's your job, isn't it? Come,
Guess so.
come on, man. All right.
Maybe
He was standing here the whole time. I mean, I don't know.
whenever
Well,
I figure out what's going on, I will do my job.
Putting Leoric in a position to be a defense, it moves towards Leoric and attacks.
Like an angry statue. Uses statue.
There we go. Yes. Chew on our toughest thing.
Alrighty. And it moves towards Leoric for an AC 19.
Miss.
Oh. Stygian.
Leoric. Let me
It's a 20.
catch him
Yes.
with Leoric here. Actions. You, Leoric, you got, only, you have 5 temporary hit points.
No, he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah,
Oh, I
but
thought you
I
just
had
did.
a turn. I was
He had a
surprised.
turn, but he was surprised.
Oh,
Do I still get no
Yes.
last sanctuary? Okay.
oh, cool.
You just get no actions on your turn
Right.
because you are surprised.
Okay, so we're up to Stygian.
Leoric's now like, oh, that's what we're talking about. Oh,
Yeah.
something's in my face.
So after.
Yeah, Stygian is your turn.
Did I miss the ring? Oh, okay. I missed the ranger. Let me get the ranger. Ranger has 7 temporary hit points.
Barian, 7 temporary hit points from Twilight Sanctuary.
Sweet. Thank you.
All right, now let's see. Hey, you're up there. I can give you a buff. That would be great.
I would love that.
So I can go up there with you, or I give you a buff. What do you?
What's the buff?
I give you bless, or I should medic.
Come up with me.
This much. Yeah, I'll come up with you.
Give him 2 targets.
Yeah, I'll give him 2 targets.
Because
I'll
if it
do
swings
that.
at him, I got Sentinel.
Let's see. I will cast Shield of Faith on me, and I'll go up there so you give me 2 targets. But that's an action.
Until I hit him and he's
and
aggro on me
I
anyway.
should have done
You said Shield of Faith, right?
yes.
Alrighty.
But I should have cast Spiritual Weapon, but now I can't because it's another
That's another thing.
spell. It's not a spell. Well, the move I can't do the done. I will do the
Say Mallory, you're next.
I will do my Twilight Sanctuary. See if I another one really? Okay. Go ahead.
Alright. I will attack with Igor's Egri's Esther's Tooth.
Alrighty.
AC 16.
That is a hit.
9 plus 3 electrical, so that's
Got it. 12 total.
12 total.
9 and 3. As you pierce it with Igri's Estor's tooth, your hands, as you're moving close to this, you strike it, you can feel a heat coming off of this creature. And in fact, when you do strike it, like a spray of water and blood like kind of bursts back on you. It burns like way hotter than hot. You take 9 points of fire damage. This
Wow.
being
Xenomorph.
next to this creature is incredibly uncomfortable.
Should that have happened to me when I hit it with a unarmed strike earlier?
Yeah, should have. I forgot.
Okay.
It should.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to make
Sure
sure
it wasn't
that
a piercing.
Should have, I
it
forgot.
wasn't because it was piercing damage.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I won't get it with an
I was like,
unarmed
"Ow,
strike. I go, ow, that hurts a lot.
Blood hurt a lot. Love there.
I saw that.
And I'll run back 15 feet. And next round, I will use a bow.
Alrighty. So do you wish to stow your dagger this round?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Smart.
Okay.
Balin.
Well, most
Then
of that was
Jordy.
the temporary.
Oh,
Did you
yes.
not put your temporary?
No, I did. I
Okay,
did.
so
I
you,
did.
you got 6 again. 6
Oh,
more.
6
back.
more? Excellent.
Temporary.
Oh, man, I love
Another Eldritch Blast.
Elder's Blast, he says. Alrighty.
Nope. 10.
10 is a miss. Jordy.
Jordan shall cast a Ray of Sickness.
Got it.
Which
Ray of
is-
Sickness.
Cast. Plus 5. Toto. Oh my god. I'd like to luck.
Balin It's
Burning a luck point on this one.
I'm gonna burn a luck. I'm not on the right stream, but I'm gonna burn it.
Alright, we have 10.
all right.
Natty 20.
Oh, natural 20 on the Ray of Sickness. And I believe this is a con save for the secondary effect, correct?
Con save, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and do your damage.
DC 13.
Ooh, it failed its con save. Poison condition?
18 damage
Got it.
and poison.
Yeah, disadvantage on its next attack.
Poison damage. Poison. Sorry, poison.
Yeah.
To the end of my next turn.
Yeah. Got it.
Any chance he's bloodied?
He is bloodied now.
Oh, yeah, that guy's bloodied now. No, I got it.
Alrighty.
If you move me up 20, please.
Jordy, Leoric.
You have 20?
Yeah.
This is gonna burn like
Thank you.
hell. Alright.
What you got?
So it is bloodied.
Yeah. He's got poison on him too.
I'm gonna cast.
minimal, so you're already got
I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite,
Thunderous Smite.
and then I will swing.
Alrighty. There's my smite.
AC 19.
19 is a hit.
Don't have to burn my channel to hit. Cause like I need this one to hit, right? So initial. That's a to hit. Or 10 slashing.
Got it. Plus
7 thunder.
17 total. Alright, the splashback.
Divine Smite.
Oh, by adding away.
I don't want it to die. I don't want to hit this thing too many times and it burns me up.
Good
Watch.
point.
Divine Smite. Second. That's 2. Yep, Radiant. Good deal. Nice. 13 Radiant.
13 more radiant.
On top of the 17. Which
Yes,
is
sir.
31.
A mighty blow makes a large gash into the side of this creature. The blood and water from its body sprays all over you, as well as the intense heat. You take 8 points of fire damage.
And at the end of your turn, you get back 10. So you
Barian,
Sweet.
you are
back
next.
up at 10.
I will do my Arcana check to see if I can find out what this thing is.
Alrighty.
Did you give me?
I have no
minimum,
freaking
so
clue.
you're already.
And then Agamar's tail again. So.
You're like, it's a worm.
Swing. 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right. 9. 15 points of damage.
Got it. You are starting to notice you're not sure the fire is doing anything to this creature.
Noted. And I will then. Can I stow Agamar's tail?
Yes.
Cool. That is what I will do.
Coil it back up. And
9.
stow it.
9 temporary hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah, you also notice the splash from your lash is not splashing back on you. It doesn't splash that far.
But it does burn.
It splashes toward whoever does the damage. It
Melee.
just doesn't reach 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I'm right in front of him.
You want to take it?
You want
I'm
to
just
take
wondering
it?
if I get.
You know, the physics would say you would take this splash.
Physics.
All right,
Yes,
fine,
yes.
take
Let's
the
apply
damage.
real world physics to magical. Yeah. I'm being nice. You're not technically taking it.
Like they slash it on his forehead, so it goes.
Well, it's a
up and
whip.
out.
He could actually be swinging from here, but it hits him over there.
It goes.
Yeah. It can only splash back within 5 foot,
okay.
5 feet next to the creature if you
Well,
make
that's
a
good.
melee attack. All right, it goes.
Everyone carry a blade.
Let's see.
remember the disadvantage.
Stygian, roll me a d6. You want to be even or odd?
Even.
All right, you roll a d6. Even, it attacks you. Odd, it attacks Leoric.
Odd.
It attacks Leoric.
Don't forget he's at disadvantage.
That's right. He is at disadvantage.
They forgot. I'm on it.
Why is it what you do to him?
Ah, you are lucky. AC
Poisons.
10 is what he has. That is a miss. Stygian, it is your
Yeah,
turn.
I'll take credit for that.
I'm confident in the other guys. I'm just going to be a target for him, so I will dodge.
Dodging it is. Same Mallory.
firing with my longbow.
And draws his bow as a free action.
Oh yeah, I need to give myself. You're right. I need to do it for myself.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, I maxed
Where
out.
is those on that?
AC
Thank you
26.
for reminding me.
With
Natural
a-
20.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that you sure you want just AC 26? I'm like looking at the natty 20. That is a hit. Actually, I got a critical arrow. There we go. Sings through the air.
Squishy.
13 from that, and then D4 from the Kinsei shot. Is so total of 15.
Would you like to describe the killing blow?
Wow.
Yes, pulling the longbow back, aim carefully. The shaft enters its right eye and pierces the brain case.
Take a
There we go.
bullseye.
Both of those are no longer survival blows. And it goes down.
Yay!
I'm gonna buy a Arcana check.
10 temporary hit points, and that's the max I can give you.
Yeah.
Good deal.
If you have not rolled an Arcana check, you may roll an
Looks like a
Arcana check.
snail.
Do we only get one, or do we get one each like round?
No, only one.
Okay,
One.
well, yeah.
It's based upon, because this is based upon what you may have known or already
I'll know it in
know.
a minute.
Yeah. So has anybody not rolled an Arcana check?
Rolled.
I just blew it.
No.
All right.
Nice.
So
What about the griffin?
So you can write this down as a young Rimaraz, but you know nothing about it. I don't know what the highest roll you got was, but
Like a 14.
yeah, 14.
Something like
Just
that.
put down like a 14.
But get back into town. and we'll
Spell
know.
that.
Look it up.
Rimaraz, Remorhaz. It is.
You made that up.
It is a young Rimaraz.
What CR is it? Do we know?
I'll give you the CR. It is a 5.
And it's a monstrosity.
It is a monstrosity.
We
You,
need-
you did learn it was a
We
monstrosity.
need to get some stuff off this thing.
Oh, it was a 17. Your roll, the highest roll was a 17.
Oh.
That was your high roll. Young Rimaraz.
What are some of its physical features that we might be able to harvest?
Only what you witnessed.
What I
Like,
see.
you learned nothing off your base knowledge.
Yeah.
He picks up, looks at the bottom. Oh, that's what it is.
Well, we know it's bloody damn hot on the inside.
Player knowledge.
Yes.
Character knowledge.
And the fire
Was
wasn't
it
doing
s-
any damage to it.
Was its hide like? How tough was its hide?
I mean, you
Or was
hit
it like
it.
scaly?
Looks
What,
like
what
that.
was your armor class attacks and hits? It's only. There's no stat I can give you as a DM. It's only what you.
Yeah,
Can-
feeling it, is it scaly? Is it rough? Is it thick?
It looks like that.
It's chitinous. It's
Chitinous.
but with a little pliability to it, almost like a hybrid between a chitin and a hide. It's somewhere in between. It's very unique. But
Stick that on like a shield.
its
or
body is number one. You gotta let it cool because
Right.
it is.
something? Well, it's in the
I mean,
snow.
it is beyond hot.
Yeah.
So
It's
then
like-
the body does cool after it dies.
Yeah, it will start to cool now,
Armor of cold resistance.
but it is. Yeah, it will take a minute for this thing to cool off. But you can tell as it's bleeding out of its skull, it is missing now an eye, and its brain is toast.
Great.
Hey, don't blame me. The DM did not describe the killing blow.
Plus
But
one
you
shield.
can basically see that the release of like steam that is coming off of the blood and stuff. It's like it's actually hitting liquid. You're like, wow, this is liquidizing before and then steaming, and it's like
Wow. Well, I
before
figured
it'll
there's a
actually
name-
eventually
there's a-
ice up and
There's
freeze
a name
over.
for that reaction where it goes from one state to the other without crossing one.
Bloody fast. It's called bloody fast.
I can't remember the name of it. Does it have teeth?
It does have like some, it was attacking as a bite. It has like mandibles inside its jaw, very interior
Okay.
predator-like.
So we can get teeth. We can get some of its hide.
But what for?
Hide. I'm thinking for like a +1 shield.
Or
Go for a high.
something to like either
And
fire
the
resistance.
teeth could probably be used to make a weapon of some kind.
Some sort of weapon,
Maybe like a staff.
or augment some sort of weapon or staff.
Okay.
Let me look at magic item crafting. Let's see, CR5. That falls within uncommon. Yeah. Teeth for weapons, scales, carapaces, hides for shields and armor.
We do this like the polar bears.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, teeth
So-
and hide.
So what do you want? You have to tell me a thing because I have to tell him.
Yeah, tell me a thing, because I got to tell him a thing.
Telephone game.
Hide survival.
Hide, survival check. First up, go for it.
All right, advantage.
I will assist.
Now you have advantage.
Okay. You got it. 22.
Yes, you have a good slab of hide. It's going to weigh about 10 pounds.
I'll carry it since I'm already encumbered.
Well, that's the way it works.
And yeah, you can add that to your chart there.
They'll be
Rimmer
heavily
has hide.
encumbered for a while.
Okay.
Go for the teeth next.
All right, you got a
Take
request
this
for
like
teeth.
a
Good thing you didn't shoot it in the teeth.
Right? The
Yeah.
monk didn't kick it in the teeth or something.
Wait, from now on, you do not get to describe your kid.
I
smother I wrap a blanket around it and smother it. Yes.
It hits it in the spleen because
Yes.
nobody needs that.
All right.
Yeah, my kills will now only be decapitation.
That one-
My kills are now all to the gallbladder because you can live without it.
23.
So.
I gave it cancer.
Oh my
But
God.
but I will say it looked cool. It did look very cool. Right.
All right, you got the teeth, I believe. It's 23.
Yep, and you got the teeth. You have its mandibles. Let's just say, call it mandibles,
All right, going.
or you can call it maw, if you will.
Ready to move on.
Alrighty.
Any healing that needs to be done, says the cleric.
I need a con save from everybody. First half of the day,
Oh, because it's cold.
because it is gold.
It is rather chilly.
Man, we need some more magic items. You know,
Good.
you know what we should have done?
Yeah.
We should have actually had someone climb down to the bottom of that chasm. I bet there are some dead adventurers down there with stuff.
I tried. I told him don't roll a 1. He rolled a 1. I tried to get him to go down.
You tried to go down there, but somebody had to cause
Yeah,
feather
oh,
fall.
yeah, feather fall.
It's your fault.
Safety rope. Oh, no.
How far away are we? Okay.
You're like a
We'll
day and a
get
half
it on the
back.
way back.
A day and a half out.
back. Okay.
How heavy are the mandible?
Mandibles. I'm gonna say those are 5 pounds.
Okay.
This is a big creature.
Right.
I remember from the last time I failed my check and fell down, and then didn't look until the end.
I know, right?
I remember that.
Remember that? It's like
That was
fell all
good.
the way down there, just like I gotta crawl out as fast as I can. You didn't search the bodies down. It's like, damn it!
Well, you go back in. No, go back down there. That's good.
I dive back over.
Oh,
again.
whoops! I
All right, I see Sir Barian. It looks like Bok Bok failed one.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't do the con.
So Bok Bok takes a level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Made it.
All right.
Very good.
Looks like everybody else looks good. I don't see anybody else. Well, I see. Oh, somebody's got a winter fur
Oh, I
con
did
save.
that.
All right, I love it.
Yep. I have one on
Sorry, I
Durnadir. I
definitely-
made one on this one.
Those are good players right there. Winter fur con save. All righty. Second half of the day, everybody give me a second save. That's the second half of the day is uneventful as you continue your journey through the snow-covered
DC's
Gotham
12,
Peaks.
right?
10.
10. Okay.
10.
Got it.
And 8
Because
plus
I rolled a 12.
3 is 11, so I made it.
I didn't make it.
Bok Bok is good.
All right, Balin, looks like you failed there. 1 level of exhaustion.
Cool.
Oh, I failed.
Jordy's cold.
6,
Mallory's cold.
No, Jordy's going to be lucking.
Jordy's luck pointing that here on. It's the
Luck.
second lucky for today.
How lucky are you?
Throw only
I'm about
3
to
times.
find out.
What did y'all get in addition to the hide? On that
He's
thing?
still not that lucky.
mandible.
That lucky.
I'm going to use my
was
inspiration. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
you
wait.
can't do that. I think you gave it away.
Womp.
1 level of exhaustion there, gentlemen.
Wah, wah, wah. There's 3, so wah.
All right.
wah.
As the evening rolls in, and you once again, are we doing the same tenting arrangements?
Yes.
Roars.
Alrighty, then I need Barian, Balin, and Bok Bok to give me 2 con saves overnight. The rest, the other 4, you can heal 1 level
Can
of
you-
exhaustion.
Does nothing happen, or is it not?
Can you
moving?
wear more than one winter fur?
You
No.
can.
All right.
It's
So
all
only
you
one
right.
like
benefit.
pile it on, get like plus 10 to your save, and sleep in the
Sure,
spell.
I will make the sacrifice.
Good.
Yeah, unless you, to be
Good.
fair, you could just roll it off. And
I'm going to 10.
you're in 10? Who's not a 10?
Barian, Balin, and Bok Bok.
Well, forget about that.
Variant.
Bok-Bok's a person
With
too.
the-
You can sleep with your.
All right, Barian, looks like you made both saves with the pluses.
Yeah, sleep under the griffin's wing.
Yes.
So Barian can heal 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, you already did it?
No.
No, Balin is about to roll his saves.
Oh, Balin, sorry. Balin. I will let you sleep in the tent, and I will sleep outside.
If you have a
Are you-
level,
Are you exhausted at all? Okay.
Bok passes both of his.
All right, Bok is fine. Okay, so Stygian is sleeping
So
outside.
I need to make 2 con saves?
2 con saves. Barian,
Oh.
since you're in the tent, you heal 1 level of exhaustion.
are these all saves or ability checks?
Wow.
Saving throws.
All right, failed that one. That's a 4. Not coming
Now,
back.
you're regretting that decision.
Yeah. And another one?
Well, yeah.
I wish I could add a custom saves.
Okay. 8 plus 3 is 11.
So
I made that one.
you
So I
gain
failed
1 level of exhaustion
I
overnight.
gained a level of exhaustion. Gotcha. 1 level.
He's like, I hope you enjoyed that tent.
Well, I didn't want you to, I didn't want it to start stacking up.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bok feeling better.
And did you have enough for a good berry for the rest of the day? For that day? Berry?
Yes.
All right.
Good berry check.
Thank you.
Best spell in the game.
Okay, so next morning we lose the level.
Negative. Oh yes, you did. If you were in a tent,
Tent.
you lose 1 automatically.
And
Yeah.
we lost all our hip temps.
Well, it's a long rest of the
Next, it's
Oh,
the
and that
next
is a
day.
long rest.
Yeah, it is a long,
Long
rest, so
rest?
you lose
Yes.
1. If you're
Yeah,
outside and
temps are
exposed to
gone.
the cold, you don't necessarily. Oh, you only lose a level of exhaustion if you don't take 1 overnight.
Yeah, I know, but is it uneventful?
Yes.
But I'm in the time. So.
The long rest is
I
uneventful.
need to use the restroom.
Alrighty. The next day. Day 3.
Day 3.
As you once again pick up the trail, you find yourself walking across a narrow kind of section in between 2 peaks. It is very uneven. You can tell that this is where the trail was. You do spy some little rope, it's like ropes that are pitoned into the wall, probably like a handrail to just hang on to because it is icy in some spots, rocky in others. It's kind of like one of those old where the monks carved those little narrow damn steps into the side of a mountain.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you can tell that that's what's underneath the ice and packed snow, but right now it's more like a slide. It's been built up and frozen over so much. Nobody salted it and nothing like that. So having that little hand rope, which is still in somewhat decent shape, really helps. However, looking ahead in front of you, you can tell an avalanche has blocked the way. It would take some time to clear, or you could perhaps try to traverse over it.
If only somebody had fire bolts.
You could make a little dent about this size in it, if you wish.
You get a bunch of them, like a little shotgun.
All right, save
If only
versus
we had a
exhaustion.
fireball.
That's
Yeah,
the end
cast
of
them
it.
into like a little stasis bubble and then just waste them all at once.
It's like if I hear one more Hadouken come out of your mouth today, I'm just kidding.
You have to say it every time you cast it. But you're okay.
All right.
All right, so we're going to attempt to traverse over it then.
All righty.
If firebolt won't work.
It would take quite a while. You are estimating. I mean, right now it's kind of hard to see what the other side looks like.
How far?
Only we had somebody who could fly
Nah, right,
and
yeah.
look
Yeah.
and see what's on the other side.
One day. One day.
One day.
So Baron will go up and around and see what can be seen.
All right, give me an animal handling check, DC 12. There are some winds that are blustering.
13.
Got it.
Well done.
You managed to fly up and kind of get a look. You can see the other side of the avalanche. The pile is quite immense. By your judgment, it would probably take a day to clear it if you worked diligently. Another day out here in the cold. It does look like you could traverse over it, but it would definitely be a athletic exertion.
Not an acrobatic exertion.
Nope. Acrobatics would
I
not
could
help you.
just
There's
dance
this.
across it.
No, you're not an elf.
Could we toss them?
Sit down, Legolas.
We're trying to
Yeah,
swim
walk on the
through
snow.
Remo Williams can run across cement.
Well, when I see him,
You're
I'll
not
keep
Reno
that in
Williams.
mind. Remo Williams, the 15th level thief acrobat. No. So, yeah, it would definitely be a climbing effort, and a tough one. It doesn't look like, you're, as far as falling
Yeah, I was
goes,
like,
the
or
risk.
what? It's like we're gonna
It's
roll
not
back
like a
down.
severe fall, but falling would definitely tumble you kind of down.
Snowball.
And while it is snow, it is an avalanche. There's plenty of rocks that are also mixed with the avalanche.
Right.
It wouldn't be comfy, but it's not like a 50-foot fall,
Just
Oh.
45.
So we just climb
Yeah.
it. No need for rules.
give or take.
Well,
No,
how
I
about
mean-
some safety ropes? But
I mean, it's not a. If you fell, you kind of fall back the way you were climbing, so
Right.
you would tumble down a ways, but it's
that you
not.
would damage
It's not a
us.
sudden.
All right.
It's not
Yeah, so if I
exactly
fell on
something
you,
that feather fall could help you with
crush.
because it's not really a free fall. You would just skid,
Imagine just boom.
kind of tumble back.
what
Yeah, I feel like
about
we'd bounce.
a monk's ability?
Slow fall. You have slow tumble.
Like I said, but it's not a free fall. Like I said, it's more of a sliding backwards down stairs kind of fall.
You can. I can
Stairs
use.
hurt.
I can use my
That's all I
reaction
know.
to reduce falling damage by 20.
Yeah, the
Nice.
monk would
Damage
get
by
away with it.
falling.
All right, we got.
far
I'll start
across
climbing.
is it?
Sounds like we got a volunteer.
I'll start
Yeah.
climbing.
As far as the traversal, you're talking. This is probably about nearly 200 feet in length. It's just not. It's not like this. It's
It's an
going to be up, down, down, sideways, around this. Get
That's
over
right,
that.
DA stuff.
So many checks you want.
Athletics.
All right.
You don't have
How many
exhaustion,
athletics
right?
checks?
So the party has a decision. Is there an easy way to get across? Or are you going to climb it, or are you going to
Clear it.
Do you
clear
have any
it?
exhaustion?
Where are you with
I have no exhaustion.
Perfect.
I
Okay.
do. I think I'm the only one with these.
If we were to clear our way through it, could we then use some of the material to make a shelter for the next night?
An igloo.
With a proper survival check, you might be able to pull that off, since there are some rocks of size that are within it.
You can just use the snow. Make an igloo.
That way we could get better saves on our exhaustion checks overnight.
Make a little snow village.
Yeah, you could do that. It's just going to add a day to your journey. Is basically what it's going to do.
That makes clearing it sound better.
All right.
I'm in the clear boat now.
I mean, I'm just thinking how many checks we're gonna have to make. If encumbered 20 feet, that's 10
Don't
checks.
metagame it.
Enough.
Well, can the griffin
How many checks?
like a
do I
dog?
Yeah, get the griffin to start digging.
Opportunities to fall.
Like a little excavator.
There's plenty of
Part
opportunities.
cat?
to fall.
Well, do we have like a shield, right? Can we put a shield and then attach like ropes?
Like I
to
said,
the
it's-
griffin drag?
It would be
Shovel
more of
by
a physically exerting climb than it is more of a difficult
Good.
climb.
Yeah. You just
Let's
gotta
put
be
it
able to
like
hack
that.
it.
It's not one of these where you're going to fall every 5 feet and take d20 damage. No, that's not what I'm saying. Like I said, it's not like this. It's just like this. There's
just
all types
Takes
of
a lot.
I
chance
think,
for bumps and bruises and scratches
I think we should push on.
and cracks, but it is
That's
going
what
to
we're
be
doing.
physically
Just how we do that
demanding.
is the question.
I don't think we should clear it.
You don't think we should clear it?
That's my vote.
Okay, if we're not going to
Anyone
take
else?
damage, then let's just.
Doesn't matter whether you believe time is of the essence or not.
Yes.
The two options are over or through, right?
I'm back
Two
in the
basic
over boat.
options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stygian.
I don't know. Over seems easier.
Clear your vote on clearing the avalanche, spending another day.
Day? It's cold
Day.
out here.
It's cold.
And I'm tired.
He's got his flannel on.
He's like, unlike some of you, I slept outside last night.
And frankly, he's getting cranky.
Yeah, a little cranky.
Give him a
Alright,
Snickers.
Let's start.
Give
let's
us
start-
Snickers.
You know, yourself.
Let's start climbing.
All right, we're going to climb.
More sticks than Stygian.
All right, who is everybody is climbing then?
I mean, if
Uh,
someone wants to
Barry-
stand up
Barry's
and start
gonna-
shuffling.
I have a suggestion.
Barry's gonna
How
fly
far?
across
How far
once he
is the
sees everybody's far enough
So
over
it's
there.
just
But it's
only
easy.
All right, Barry, give me an animal handling check.
It
Same
is.
roll.
It is 200 feet, not 200 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I just wonder if I needed a safety rope. I could.
Ooh, that one was
Nah.
an 8.
We'll
Alrighty.
just stumble
The
back.
Ocho.
So Barian does have a fall along the
find
way.
out.
So does Bok Bok.
Right?
As a powerful gust apparently kind of blows against you.
What's the check? Dex?
You and Bok Bok both
for athletics.
take 4 points of damage.
All right. I'm at
Give me another animal handling check.
Can't run
You
away.
slam against
You're
the
at disadvantage.
wall.
21.
All right, you manage to make it to the other side without any further incidents. But you do have this sudden kind of realization of how powerful some of these gusts and unknown gusts can be. It's like, wow, that could have really ended bad if I were in a very different place. But you managed to make it to the other side. Everybody else, I need an athletics check. Just
You-
one
you
check
clockwork
for the whole
Thing.
climb. It is a
All right.
It
All
is
right,
a
I made one, but I'm
significant.
told that
Okay, I can, so.
Balin can help me.
I have the ability to restore balance. Anytime a party member is going to roll at a disadvantage on a 20,
Okay.
I can negate
Do it.
that.
All right. So basically, Balin kind of bends some fate or fortune for you.
Yes.
So I can roll.
Yes, so
without
you
it?
can make it.
Normally, yeah.
Yep.
So it's-
This is his ability for the day, I
It's
believe.
still athletics, right?
Yeah, I get two. So
2 per day.
2 per day.
It's
Oh, per
athletics?
proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
That's probably what
Yeah.
it is.
I play Clockwork Sorcerer in
Oh.
But
That's
what?
worse than.
Bruh.
What?
Yeah, it was a 1.
Balin's like, I meant
What?
step there, not here.
Like you said, restore balance, not make you fortunate.
Stygian! Stygian,
number?
take my inspiration and re-roll it.
Oh, I mean, how bad could it be?
Well,
36 damage.
I don't know. How bad could it be? I mean, I can't tell you the result. I haven't told you if you passed or failed yet.
I haven't. Well, it was described to me as just like some grade that we would
DC
stumble
0,
back
your
to.
1 makes it.
That's not true.
Well, like I said, it is
Use
up,
my
down, twisting.
inspiration
It's
and
not like
re-roll
you're
it.
going to fall like a free fall, but it's physically exerting, and there are plenty of opportunities for bumps, bruises, scratches, injury along the way.
I don't want to use up all our inspiration on.
Okay, so he doesn't want to burn your inspiration. He's going to take
For
it.
the team.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Alrighty. So let's see. Starting with Stygian as a 4 to a 3. Wait, did everybody else roll?
Oh, sorry.
What
Athletics.
Athletics.
I got Say Mallory. I have Leoric, who does splendidly along the way.
I'm like bear
Oh.
crawling across this whole mountain.
Okay, Jordy. Apparently, morticians are good at this
On
thing.
my tail.
It's a skill
yeah.
check,
You're
right?
good
So
at
I get a
digging.
card?
Was that Natty?
You rolled
Yes.
20?
Yes, that is a luck card.
Maybe I'll find some magic items at the bottom of the hill.
Alright. Every
Oh,
so
a sword. That's one
DC
sword.
was a 15. The other 3 failed. So if you failed, you end up accumulating
3 pounds of snow in your
7 points of damage, and you take 1 level of exhaustion.
Another
Oh.
level looks that's the part that hurts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Did anybody fail more? Anybody roll under a 10?
Yes.
I did.
If you rolled under a 10, you failed by more than 5. You take additional 5 points of damage.
Another 5.
So Stygian and Balin. So they had it very rough getting across this thing.
All right, now my speed is half.
as Stygian comes out the other side, his like snot is frozen down there. There's cuts all over here. He's moving. He's like, "Have you heard of the soaring dirge?" Wait, no. It's like he's moving like Reuter from the other. Alrighty.
Wait, before we move on, let me
Good time
Wait.
to cast guidance.
let me heal myself.
Can I use my reaction to save that damage?
No, because it's
Yeah,
not
okay.
falling damage.
Okay. All right.
Like I said, these are cuts,
Tumbling
bruises,
damage.
bumps,
okay.
nicks.
All right. Understood.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anyone else who's injured?
It's just a lot of it was like physical
Yeah.
exerting. It's like I had to
12 points.
pull myself
12.
up.
12,
7.
7. Let me do a prayer healing. I guess.
Yeah, so the exertion comes from basically you had to like hang and shuffle. You had to lift. It had to help each other. It's
All
like
right. After that, we're gonna spend 10 minutes. I'll do a prayer of healing,
okay.
and everyone gets
I just got warmed up.
15 points.
Oh. All right.
Putting my max hit points at max. Imagine taking damage. Yeah, tips for that.
That's the reason you need that cleric in the
Absolutely.
He's the one that got damaged.
Alrighty.
This
As you
wing
can
thinks you're pretty cool.
There.
as you continue to move on, give me a perception check. This is a group perception check.
So one person roll.
Everybody,
Add our
no,
rolls
everybody
together?
rolls.
I'm
Add
not
them all
with your
together.
average
This is
roll.
you're not on your own individual accord. The
Add
group-
my 2 perception to whoever's.
Wow.
Basically, if 3 of you succeed, then y'all will not be surprised.
Okay, I'm glad it's on average.
Buck,
It's less
Buck,
numbers.
Buck has a 20.
I just tried that one today. It's cool.
Bok Bok has a 20.
21.
I see a 21 for Balin.
2.
Yeah, I rolled
8,
a
4. Okay.
four.
Y'all are surprised. All except for the ones who did succeed, which would be Balin and Say Mallory. Bok Bok kind of rears, but he can't really talk to you, so he can't alert. And basically,
What is
he
it?
would have an action
What?
on his
Can he tell
own.
the
Did he fall down the well?
No. So basically, if Bok Bok was attacked, Bok Bok's not caught unsurprised. But he can't really take his action because he's guided by the rider. So give me in your marching order.
Yeah,
Coming out of some kind of a snow, it was snowing. Snowing kind of cut the visibility for a moment. You hear the sound of dogs.
Dog.
And these bipedal creatures. Yep, which you have seen before.
Oh. It's those things we've seen before.
No.
Gnolls.
You have encountered creatures like this before. So you guys go ahead and roll me an initiative.
I like these guys because they laugh at all my jokes.
Why can't I roll anything above a 6? I got a 4. I think my first initiative was a 5.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
And
14.
I'm surprised.
Let's see. Do we have numbers? This is outsiders.
22.
I have a +4 on initiative. I've yet to roll higher than a 14.
This is considered
I
a
thought you were
skill
going to say
check.
higher than a 5.
No, we're looking at AC 15s. And as far as we know, they're not immune or resistant to anything.
Once again, if there is a
Or
styrofoam puff or a blue patch, it is difficult terrain. And yeah, basically out of kind of like the low visibility. And yes, if the styrofoam puffs move,
Works.
That's why there's a storm.
That's the squall you're just
that's
talking
the squall I
about.
was talking about.
Let's crank it up to 3.
I had to think about these rules. I was like, they keep blowing.
Bingo.
Dude.
Yeah.
I will let them land where they land. Yeah, so just make sure these
You have a
guys
little bag up there. You just pull the string and it's
don't put it past me.
But it's asbestos in it.
I'm gonna try to shoot the camera from here.
Back to the old
Stand
days.
by. Sure.
That I totally lived in.
Let's see what we got. Damn, I'm good. All right, pull back just a little bit. As far, keep going backwards.
Gonna go off the edge.
That's fine. Right there to the edge. Good. Right there. You're good. Nice shot. Good shot,
I might
man.
take some fall damage. You be careful.
Everybody's initiative is in, it looks like. Jordy, what was yours? You got the disease, so one. There we go. Got it.
Jordy has a disease.
Everybody first give me a con save this day. Because you have passed half of the day while journeying. DC is 10 for the cold.
Really? 10 code?
Wow.
Good.
21.
Remember to add
Does that
the
make
3.
you?
Yeah, that's not going to help me.
Yeah,
Got
does that
it.
help me? 3 levels of exhaustion.
So, Say Mallory and Stygian both have a level of exhaustion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who didn't roll?
I rolled.
I got Barian, Say, Stygian, Jordy, Balin.
My speed is
I got a
half.
22.
Ugh.
I don't have Leo. Oh, Winterfur. There you go.
Yep, see.
You got that.
I bet.
Good player. And Bok Bok. All
You
right.
don't have a custom roll made?
I
He made a custom roll.
do. That's why you couldn't find me, because I'm the only one that stuck out.
I see.
So I'm looking at con saves. He's got Winterfur con save.
Yeah, I mean, cool. You can't make custom saving throws, though, so it has to be listed under skill.
Yeah, you make under skill. All right, to start off, let's see. So who was not surprised? It was Say Mallory. Yeah. So we start with Barian. Barian is surprised. He doesn't see them coming. All right, the gnoll there with an axe. Let's see. Move him up to his speed. Try to stay out of the blue. But he has a 40 feet of movement.
Okay. Blue. That's 10, 20.
Yep. He's got get him as close. Get him to see if he can melee attack somebody.
30. Does he look different than the others? 20, 25, 30, 35.
All right, perfect.
Oh, he is different.
He charges towards Barian. Let's see. He makes one. He makes a attack with his bite. Barian, AC 17.
That hits.
Let's see. He delivers 7 points of piercing damage. And since he was on a charge, I need a strength saving throw.
Damn.
Okay.
You got a fireball in there somewhere?
Is a 7.
He knocks Barian off of the Bok
Shattered.
into the ground in front of him. So put Barian on the ground next to him. It can be to the side of Bok. It doesn't have to be out to the front.
That work?
The other side of the knoll. Right there in the big snowdrift. Right on the peanut.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Perfect. And then, since he's knocked you off, he is going to bring his axe down on you.
Damn.
AC 19.
Oh, I'm
Yep, that hits.
I heard my
It is a powerful swing with his axe for 9 points of damage.
seagulls or
Got it.
Jordy is surprised. All right.
Surprised. You have to see that. Holy shit! I skipped my turn.
Alrighty, so then it is the rest of them. They do not move as fast as he does.
those are gonna be history.
They are?
Well, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing. Well, it looks like that guy's different.
20,
We haven't identified
30.
the axe guy. We know exactly what Knowles are,
35,
but he had
45.
a different speed than Knowles.
55. Dash.
But Knowles has 30.
10.
That guy has 40.
15,
And I don't think he's that good.
25, 35, 45, 55, 60, 10, 20, 25, 30. Countdown is 35, 45, 55, 60. 10, 20, 30, 40, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So all the rest of them are really just closing in. You've got time to close the distance. Go ahead and lower the camera down and move it to the left.
Lower it down that way.
Yeah. Move it to the left first. Like, keep going, keep good, 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 good. Perfect. Good job. Actually, yeah, leave it right there. Well done. Let's see. Who was not surprised? All right, Stygian surprised. Say Mallory, and then Balin. Back to back.
Drop my backpack.
Right.
Well,
Look
I
for the
get back to my
booze.
computer because I'm going to attack you.
That's screw you then. I'm stand up.
There you go.
You go around the other.
And I'd be behind the GM screen.
See his secrets.
Backpack marker.
It's like a woman's
Oh,
purse.
okay.
It feels weird being back there. I don't want
I do this a lot, so.
You might want to keep one around. Like, animals may not go for your backpack marker. Knowles?
That's true.
Might. Don't know. Depends on what he thinks he can get away with. He picks up, what the hell's in here? No,
Well, he would be encumbered if
Yeah,
he
I
did.
know, right?
the best thing that ever happened to
He like
us.
picks it up, he's limping away. I'm like, what's going on?
Alright, so run up and hit him with Igri Esther's Stirring Tooth.
Alrighty.
Spell check.
This is
And missed.
I got it. All right.
And then an unarmed. Now, flurry of blows.
Oh, going for the flurry.
AC 20. AC 20.
That is a hit.
Natural 20. I should
Natural
say.
20.
Natural 20. Alright. 7 points of damage.
What number is he?
Number 3.
Got it.
And then the next flurry of blows. AC 17.
That's it.
Then I can blow over 7. That's good.
6 points of damage.
Got it. 2 quick ones to the skull. Would you like that in the eyeball through his brain?
I'm trying to punch
It's like,
its nose up through its brain.
Nice.
It's like you give him one of these. All right. And Balin.
Okay, Eldritch Blast against number 2.
Alrighty. Eldritch Blast. Fire away.
Never mind.
I thought that was a null over there.
Yeah.
All right. Then it is Leoric, and back to the top. Sir Barian, you may act now.
All right. I will use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
Mark.
Is it possible to use the other half of my movement to remount?
It is. You will take
Do
one.
that.
You will take one attack of opportunity from a knoll that you are leaving his threatened area.
He'll be all right.
Then I will stay on the ground.
Okay.
And I will whip number 1 that knocked the shit out of me.
Alrighty.
That's Audemars' tail.
Try to identify him.
13 to hit.
13 to hit is a hit on that guy.
Cool. So we will get him for 7 plus 4. That's 11, and then on top of that, 13 points total of damage.
Got it.
And then I will yell at Bak to get him as well.
So you have to be riding Bak. You haven't gotten to the other part yet.
Okay. In that case, I will take the attack of opportunity to get up on to the saddle.
Alrighty. So he swings. He got an AC 6. That is going to miss.
Cool.
Okay, now you can use your bonus action to have Bak attack.
Cool. First swing. That's not gonna do it. Even Bak's gonna miss that.
Yeah, that is
So
a
no
miss.
beak. And then the claws. Those are gonna definitely do win. So he will do 14 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Same target.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. The creature goes, the one you just hit. Actually, let's see. Got it. Alright, I just had to look something up. He attacks you with his bite. AC 14.
Miss.
And he tries with his little axe, and that is also a miss. AC 11. Makes one with and one with. Jordy, you are next.
I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Alrighty.
So the end result for you is going to be a Con 13 save.
Alrighty. Give me a target point.
So that's going to be... What's the spell again? Wither and Bloom.
That should go on a cross. What's it, 10-foot radius?
Yeah, which is going to hit all except for the outside 3 here.
Alright, so it gets the...
So it'll be starting with knoll number 3.
Alright, so the gnolls, let's call that one gnoll, we'll call him gnoll leader, or gnoll brute. And then there's gnoll 3.
Brute? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he'll be 1. It's a 13 con save.
I need your damage, though, because I don't know what to add if I fail. Give me your damage.
Okay, it's 2d6 necrotic, which will be...
Wither and Bloom.
2d...
Those are the little square ones.
Which will be 8.
8 points of damage. Alright, con save, DC 13.
Or half.
Number 3 has a 9, so he takes 8. Got it.
We're starting with 3, not the X guy.
We can do the axe guy next.
Skip X guy next.
Axe guy is. Let's see. He has a 6. He takes 8.
Take number 1, Ganol.
Gonna take. His save is a 5. He takes 8.
Nice. Well done.
It's gonna be us, and then shit. I guess the rest of that's us.
All right. Everybody else outside.
Anybody that's in is I'm not sure who this guy is. I got one. There.
It's me.
That's you.
Yeah, you can choose one person to spend a hit die.
Yeah. Anybody, including the Griffin, that's hers, or the Archer. If anybody lets you spend a hit die, you can spend 1 hit die.
You only get to pick one
That's what
person.
I'm saying. If any one person that I just
I think
allowed.
he needs it most.
Yeah.
Are you in? Is this?
I don't. I'm fully healed.
Variant.
How about Baron?
Barry needs it most.
Yeah,
Barry?
I'm rather fucked up, so
Yeah.
I will absolutely roll
Yeah.
a
So
die.
Varian, you get a hit die, but you use Jordy's bonus.
Oh,
Yo, what's your spell mod?
Probably your intelligence mod.
that's gotta be +3 then.
So +3, okay.
Yeah. You get to spend one of your hit dice for the day and add +3.
Interesting spell.
Yeah,
finally
you
get to
can
use
use
it. I've had it for like the whole last level.
Danger, that is 1d10.
Yeah. Alrighty.
10. 5 points. I'll take it.
All right, good. Hey, where is Jordan? Okay, he's back.
10, 20, 10,
I thought it was only 4 squares. Put this guy out. That's actually that's a whole lot. That's a good chunk. Yep.
30.
Yeah, because this is 10 feet. But you're starting on a cross.
So,
Yeah.
he's going to attack Varian, he will attack Bok, 1 on Stygian, 1 on Leoric, 1 on Balin, 1 on Say Mallory.
Pretty much looks like I have one attack on everybody except for Jordy.
Hey now.
How did that work out?
Well, when you have feathers like these, you could be a rock. All right, so the big guy is going to take an attack at Varian. No, actually, it's not the big guy, because never mind. Big guy already had his turn. The guy is going to attack Leoric. So he attacks Leoric with his spear. And rolls a 5. It's horrible. One of them is going to attack Bok.
Which one?
He is on the other side of. He's not next to Leoric.
Okay.
The one that is attacking Stygian is the one that you're looking for.
I was waiting for him to swing.
Yeah. Bok, AC 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Bok takes 8 points of damage.
Played on the script.
This is the one attacking Stygian.
I'll use my reaction.
Alrighty. He AC 7 on Stygian.
AC 24 on hit.
That is a hit. What number is that guy next to you, Stygian?
I think it's 1.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's do damage. Using Sentinel, ladies and gentlemen.
5 points.
5 points back on number 1.
Like,
And the next one is last one attacking Say Mallory. That is AC 9.
yes.
Don't forget any of your guys' exhaustion effects.
Did it attack me?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, one on Balin. Thank you, Balin. You're a noble man. AC 12. All right.
I'm not so exhausted it affects my attack rolls.
Is anybody exhausted to affect attack rolls? Oh, Stygian.
Yes. Stygian.
Stygian, the one who braved the winter out in night to save.
Let's get this man in a tent.
No good deed
That's
goes
okay.
unpunished.
This man deserves a tent. He's like, guess who's sleeping inside tonight?
I got 5 seconds about it.
Stygian, it is your turn. Then say Mallory.
Okay, I will cast Bless on, let's see,
Go ahead and give me a concentration marker on him, as well as some magical effects on whoever has
Yorick,
bless.
say, let's see.
Or just you don't have to worry about the magical effects, but
Let's see.
don't worry about the magical effects. Just keep the concentration marker for him. Unless they want the bless rings. I have bless
I'll
rings.
go
I think.
to second level. And
That's right. I forgot I had the bless rings.
Balin, because you use attack rolls, I believe. Correct?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick this one.
Correct.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you.
don't seem
so
very
I
like.
can't-
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It is a
So,
little on top though.
So everyone got Say, Yorick,
Nice.
Varian, and Balin. So you said that is my action.
Second level bless.
It's second level.
Ooh, nice.
And
One more.
So one more.
I believe.
Who's the last one?
No, that was 4. No, you get 3. You get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, he just needs to add one for Barian. That's it.
Oh, the markers. Sorry.
The markers.
Yeah, Barian. He's on Bok Bok.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna go anywhere. So I'm done.
Alrighty, say Mallory. Then Balin. Then Leoric.
What is blessed?
D4 on your attack roll.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, you want me to just roll your own d4s. It's easier that way.
Yeah. All right.
Until they forget.
Until they
then it's
forget.
not easier
That's
that
true.
way. See, this way it's like the spellcaster usually remembers he casts a spell. People who
Okay.
have it usually forget. So in that way, I kind of
alright.
disagree with some DMs that are like, you need to roll it for your own. It's like,
Okay, I'll roll it.
Well, I put a text document right above my sword.
AC 26.
that is a hit.
Bless.
What number is that guy again?
I think it's 3.
3.
6
6 points
plus 3. So 9.
Yeah, right. He goes down.
Yeah.
Crumples into the snow. Go.
Okay.
Pew pew pew. Pew, 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 pew.
There. And flurry of blows on. Pardon my
Not as dark as Aspen. This is
I
lightning.
think that's a 5.
It's like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, get your phone or something.
That's more the shape.
Where's
of
your
the thing.
gaming flashlight?
Right.
Gaming flashlight. Nerd. Nerd alert.
This is an R-rated stream, right? We're allowed to swear.
Fuck
In
yeah.
general.
Okay.
See, mine's
You have
here.
a +3 on your attack.
Like, don't go crazy.
Yeah, don't go crazy or anything.
Okay.
But 3.
Mostly-
The
Okay.
peanuts have
Let's keep it this side of Blazing Saddles, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. First on strike.
And I would probably go full Deadpool and Wolverine, which I'm seeing tomorrow, by the way. Don't
Is
no
natural
spoilers.
20.
Natural 20.
Natty 20.
Critical blunt.
10 points. Next unarmed strike.
What number is he?
5, I think.
Number 5, he thinks. Well, number 5 is getting the damage. Then.
Okay. And AC 16.
16 is a hit.
The peanuts are moving.
16 or 13?
Plus 3 from
It's gonna
Bless.
storm over here.
Oh, nice.
Instead of a blizzard. Windy.
5 more points.
5 more points. Got it.
Alright. And done.
Alrighty. After Say Mallory is Balin, then Leoric.
Okay. As a bonus action, Hexblade's Curse,
Hex Blades
Oh,
Curse.
really?
and then
That's your ability, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
and then spell.
Put a magical effect on the creature that you
Yeah,
are.
it's the one right in front of me.
You got a
I think
big
there is
plus-
a hex ring.
+1 in your attack.
Oh, is there a hex ring?
The hex is a spell, but he can use the same. That's fine. He can use hex.
And then magic missile.
Alphabetical under H.
It should be a black ring with red text.
Magic missile gets the one right in front of me.
Point blank magic missile.
Magic missile in the face.
It's like 150.
Does it go through the eye and into the brain?
Absolutely.
Oh no, the half CR creature is what I'm gonna miss. Depends when he rolls.
You do. You have to roll it 3 times.
Oh.
They do it that way because you could split the
Multiple
missiles.
targets. Yep.
Oh, I didn't even see what I did.
That's what I always discuss.
Very handy spell.
So, yeah,
for
just roll it 3 times.
illusions or-
Okay.
First one is 3
Ultimate damage.
plus
4.
plus.
That's 7.
What number is that guy in front of him?
Number 10.
9.
9 plus
Yeah.
6 from Hexblade's Curse.
Plus 6 from Hexblade's Curse. Number 2 takes 9 plus 6, 15.
15.
Got it. 15 damage to number 2. Thank you, gentlemen. Alrighty. Leoric, you're up next.
The one that's
Leoric, add a 4 to your attacks.
the one next to you. Number 5. Nice. You were attacking number 4.
And you get 4. So you can attack.
Who was attacking what?
Well, the number 5 is next to me. You were attacking number 4.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, change their places.
Yeah.
Yeah, just move this.
Switch up.
Yeah.
Switch up.
That'll make it easier. Sorry.
Reading is fundamental.
Remember in third, when he would like change, somebody would hold, and we'd all have to shuffle the little cards around.
Yeah.
You remember that? You'd 4, you get another 3, and you get 2, and you get 1. And you flip cards.
Then I will swing
I
at.
tapped 2 mana.
Then I'll remove my text document that's like right above my sword that says bless. Okay, then I will swing at 4.
Alrighty. Swinging number 4.
17 plus 4.
That is a hit.
Nice, right behind the thing. 8 points of damage.
Got it.
And I want to do a history check on the guy with the axe.
Alright, go for it. The bigger guy.
Yes,
Got
19.
19. Successful. You've heard of these Null Brutes. It is a CR2 creature. You know some things about them, not everything. You know mainly they differ in that they have a charging ability. They also tend to rampage more often. They will go crazy even when another Null rampages. They will also get to rampage as well. They are basically, the brutes are basically more vicious hunters. Not necessarily higher on the command chain, just more vicious.
They're just different.
It's like they're just built different. They're just built.
No brute.
What happens when one of the gnolls gets a hold of a bear and Null brutes come out?
What did you roll? A 17?
Yeah, plus 3, plus 4.
All right. After that is Barian.
For your knowledge.
Alright. Same one I've been attacking. We're gonna go after it again.
Oh, you're not even the codex.
Variance at a +2.
Yeah, every time we've run across somebody, I've updated the code.
Armar's tail
You gotta
hits
catch 'em all.
with a 21.
It does. What number is Barian? Oh, the big guy. The brute.
Yep. So that is 8, 9, 15 points of damage.
Got it. Massive cut. The brute is looking pretty bedraggled at this point.
And then Blitzwing comes after him with a beak. Or that will be a 22.
That's a hit.
So he'll beak him for 8 points.
Blitzwing gets to add to his kill count as that one goes down.
And then he'll swing around
The one
and
with the axe,
slash at the one that Leoric has been attacking
Alrighty.
Number 4.
with the claw.
The crawl.
That's a claw.
Oh, that's only like a 12.
That is a miss as it does not get past its shield.
Jet, what was it? What do you roll?
Jordy, you'll be
Alright,
next.
and that is my turn.
Alright, you get a +2, remember. I don't know what AC is.
12 plus 2, 14. That's still a miss. Oh, no, that's Blitzwing, not him.
Sorry.
Yep.
Jordan, move over and shocking grasp on number 2.
Ooh, I get to use my shocking grass now.
AC 18.
AC 18, that does hit.
Yeah.
He's not wearing metal, so you don't get advantage.
It's
Natural
waiting for
armor.
that.
For 1 damage.
1 point of damage, but
That
So
was enough.
Did you rub your feet on the carpet?
it's a cold shock, you see. It's a cold shock.
It's very dry. It happens a lot.
I don't move over here.
Alrighty. Right, critters. Let me see. One of them is next to Balin. That one is going to go ahead and use his spear attack against Balin. AC 22.
That hits.
He's only got it one-handed, so he takes 4 points of damage. I think I have one next to Say Mallory still.
You do.
AC 23.
Hit.
6 points of damage. One of them learned his lesson. He will attack Leoric, as the other one will attack Leoric.
Yay.
They didn't like getting sentineled. First one, AC 23.
Hit.
6 points of damage. Second one, AC 12.
Miss.
And the other one is, let's see, he was between Bok Bok and Say Mallory. He attacked Say Mallory, so that's it for them. 1, 2, wait, I think. Yeah. Wait, did I attack Say Mallory? No, I didn't.
You have attacked me once.
This round?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed. All right, yeah. Oh, I hit.
Yeah, you hit me
Gotcha.
for 6 points damage.
Yep. 2. Oh, yeah, no, I got all my rolls. I did them all. Stygian, you're up.
I have alphabetized
Stygian, then
the
Say
cards.
Mallory.
All right, are we still? I don't know how much to expend here. Do I see anyone that looks hurt? How is the Griffin doing?
He's hanging out. He's winging it.
He's winging it. Okay, he doesn't look too
The,
bad.
the Griffin's
He is.
down.
You can say
about
bloodied or not bloodied.
Not bloody.
Not bloody. Okay.
He's taken one axing, and that's about it.
It's like, Bok Bok, out of how many would you be? He's like, scratch, 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 scratch,
for ouch.
scratch, 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 scratch. And they're like, crap.
Well, I'm at disadvantage for attacks.
Gave this griffin a voice modulator.
That also applies to like spiritual weapon, right?
If it's an attack roll,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's an attack.
Your brain's not in it.
It's not thinking correctly.
Now, if it was something like a summoned creature, that wouldn't apply because the creature attacks on its own accord.
Well,
by
let's
direction,
see.
but
I
spiritual
feel
weapon
bad to see
requires-
you. So I mean, I've got other things. I can do Sacred Flame. That's a or Toll the Dead.
Next round I can assist you and give you I can at least take away your disadvantage. Yes, I can. So watch me do it.
No, I'm saying you can't. I wasn't.
Well, unless
So you
actually,
can't-
look up spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Well, I'm gonna see. Does it say spiritual weapon uses your attack roll, meaning it attacks on its own,
It
I mean, it's a bonus.
it has an attack roll.
or does it say
It's-
you
it's
attack
a flat
using?
D20 and your spell modifier.
You have got to read the weapon.
Let's see.
You got to read the spell.
You can make a melee spell attack against the creature within 5 feet of the weapon.
Yeah, so it's you making the attack. Yeah, it's not spiritual weapon. Because some things will say the creature attacks using your. That's the creature's attacking.
Gotcha.
He's just using your scores. But if it says you make the attack, then that does fall on you.
All right.
And so yeah, exhaustion would
All
apply.
right. Well, I'll do a Toll the Dead on Knoll number 1.
Alrighty, Toll the Dead on Noel.
It's a Wisdom 13 save.
Alright, we're going to the wisdom roll. We're chucking the die. He's got 17.
He saves. Okay.
Say Mallory.
So much for that. I should have died.
Alright. Attack.
No. I should.
AC 15 plus.
Oh, sorry. Let me get that. 1. Sorry.
That's it.
Alright, AC 16. And. 7 plus. What's it?
And we figured this is number 5, right? Because we switched them.
Yes. Yeah. 7 plus 4, 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage sends that one to the snow. He goes down.
Yay.
He is no more.
Uh,
Knoll of the Dead.
Alright. So, Knoll number 1. Flurry of Blows.
They have these team jerseys with their numbers on them. Actually, that'd be great for a party of PCs. It's like we're gonna get jerseys made with numbers. So when the bad guys attack us,
22.
attacking number
That's
one.
funny.
AC 17, 21 is a hit.
Okay. 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Got it.
Next attack.
Bloody uppercut.
AC 21.
That is another
That's
hit.
what I'm on about.
7 more points of damage. Number 1.
And he goes down.
Nice, very nice.
Nice.
Just from that Wither and Bloom earlier. Definitely
So
softened them up.
you
made
should
them
really
all
get all the kills.
Alrighty. After say Mallory,
That's like two
Balin.
That was
Eldritch Blast
5.
against number 2.
Hey, where's my backpack marker?
Sorry.
Is it on, did somebody pick it
That
up?
was me. I thought it was something
Oh.
else. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Balin, sorry, you just get a +1 to your attack.
You just randomly picking up people's backpacks and running
I
away.
thought it was the marker that I used for the Wither and Bloom. I thought somebody put it
Alright, so I
down.
moved 5.
Should I give you your note back?
Sorry, here you go. Swap the decaf.
AC 18 on an Eldritch Blast. Yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Was 2, 10 total.
Number
Number 2.
10 points of damage. He goes down.
And I get 5
one in your
hit points
face?
back.
Is there anything left, or is that it?
No, the one in front of me is this still it.
This is number 2.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That one. Do you get to move your hex marker?
No.
No, but he regens hit points if he kills it.
Ah, it was hex blade. Curse.
It's cursed. Alrighty. And after Balin is Leoric.
Yeah. So you need to kill it.
Time to put this
Yeah.
doggy
No,
down.
no. As long as it dies. I don't have to be the one.
Oh, you don't have to be the one to kill it.
Oh, okay.
+1, sorry.
That's even better.
That's even better.
You said
I
throw it
just
on
felt
and go hide
guilty
in the
then
corner.
if I. Is this
Basically, the guy that gets it on is like, no!
Is the null is number 4 bloodied?
Is number 4 bloodied? No, he is not.
Oh.
AC 21.
That is a hit.
22.
More than likely he will be. If he survives.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
Not worth this fight.
Not worth it?
I'll give the kill to someone else. I'm just,
Oh, how
that's
generous of you.
Yeah.
Sir Barian Daldarak.
Here you go, my friend.
Argamar's tail.
Varian's at a +2.
Sweet. That'll make it a 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
Slashing for 5, 6, 9 points of damage.
And it goes down.
Yay. It's no red dragon, but I do appreciate it.
Let's see if we can't get a full identification on the Null Brute, just for Codex sake.
History check.
I know nobody else rolled history.
History
Got
check?
an 18.
Yes.
Aiming for 20s.
Yeah, you're going to need a
19.
23 on this one for full knowledge.
7. I
Negative.
did not pay attention to history class.
Yep. Your highest roll on this is creature is a 19, so yeah, you still same sum. CR2,
Say, Steve.
humanoid.
I rolled
already
a
did.
17 or something.
Yeah. So the 19 is the highest roll you got right now.
Did you roll?
No, what's the skill?
History?
History. I cannot.
Investigate the
I have a
blind.
negative action.
Oh, okay.
He's like, history, don't bother me with history, boy.
Okay. Well,
I
I
forgot
think
You may want to help me investigate the body. The
Sure.
bodies.
Yeah, let's investigate the bodies. I'll screw you too.
Natural 20.
Hey now.
Can you stop
Alrighty.
taking all of our luck cards?
So,
basically,
investigation luck card.
I got a 7.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
need
don't
dice
have one
again.
now, so you get this one automatically.
Yep.
As you go through investigating the bodies, you notice that they do not have like pocket change. There are the 5 spears. There is a battle axe. There are 5 spears, 1 battle axe. There are 5 shields. They're wooden. Their armor is natural hide, so there is no armor.
No metal armor for sure.
No metal armor
Do they
for
have
sure.
any, do they have any like blankets or anything to help them survive in the cold?
No, they're wrapped up with like some wrappings, but their hide and their fur seem to probably do them pretty well. Although you can see markings of frost, like some of them were probably, not too happy about it. But they seem to be doing okay.
They wanted our
There are 3 longbows amongst them.
Nice.
I will take those and shove them into the.
I said 5
Laura's
spears,
quiver.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 3 longbows amongst them, and each one has 10 arrows. So 30 arrows in total. But they are hauling a chest,
Hey.
A big one.
in which
We get
the
to pick
party
one.
gets to pick one chest.
I was thinking about this. We should roll a d4.
You can't shake it, you have
Left
to
to
pick
right.
it first.
Oh, one the chest. Ah, very nice.
I think we should roll a d4, left to right. 1, 2, 3.
I have 4 chests
From the
across the
left.
table in which they can pick from if you're watching. So the party
Should
gets to
we-
pick one chest.
Should we vote?
No, just someone roll.
Just roll.
I'm
All right.
rolling.
They're all identical, right?
Do we get advantage
These
on the roll?
are. We have no way.
It's a chest. Whichever one you pick is the one that it
I
is.
rolled
Okay.
2, middle
It's
left.
Not like they
This
have
one?
4 chests.
Yeah.
That one? That is the chest. There you go.
Open it up.
You can open the chest.
What did we
You all escape.
You were all poisoned.
Scroll. Protection
Scroll
from evil
protection.
or good.
Ah.
Is that
I'll
all?
take
Oh,
that
wait,
and
wait.
take
There's
that
more
one.
stuff in here.
That's
I'll take that scroll and get that going.
15
15.
gold points.
Oh.
Yeah, the
47
tokens are
gold,
just there for
gold.
semblance. What's on the paper?
47 silver and the scroll.
There you go.
Neat.
So you get to keep the scroll and give me the chest. Alright, chest is gone.
I think you can cast a 2, but
So 15 gold, 47
give
silver.
her-
Either one of us.
I
If
can
you
put
look-
it in my book
It's a
though.
little chest.
Yeah,
If
hold
I
on
keep
to it
it.
so you can
Oh.
scribe
Open
it.
it up.
So I can scribe it.
Inside there's like
Don't forget.
some coins and a little
just
piece of
100
paper. And there was a
gold, don't
scroll
miss.
in there too. They get to keep the scroll since it's a consumable.
Combustible.
It is combustible.
It's a combustible scroll.
It is a
Yeah.
combustible scroll.
Yeah.
That's a
pretty
fun
cool.
mechanic.
That's how it protects you. You light on fire, you
Yeah.
throw it at the thing.
So that way even the
So-
DM doesn't technically know what they're going to pick. So.
So, and Marion, your luck card reads you get to do maximum damage.
Wait, is this where you could use your fortuitous advantage? We find 2.
No, because you
Gotta
can't use it for
I
treasure.
never got that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You said you can't.
Yeah,
There's a
I said you
disadvantage
can't
on
use it for
animal
treasure.
handling.
Oh.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So max damage. Got it.
Yep.
Alrighty. And as you continue to walk, everybody give me a con save for the second part of the day.
Oh my god. But it's a save, you said?
Yes,
I'm
it
at
is a save.
disadvantage for saves, so now I start failing the saves because I failed the saves.
You're disadvantaged.
Well,
Yes.
Okay, I'll give you another restore.
Oh, you removed the disadvantage?
Yeah,
for that?
restore balance.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a regular save.
Plus, you give yourself guidance too.
Not on a saving
Did I
throw.
work
You
for
need
saves?
resistance for that.
Not on a saving throw.
And I
Oh, it's
failed.
crap and I hate it.
Did you
That's
add
a
the 3?
resistance spell.
Yeah, he did 9.
Yeah, it's still a 9.
I'll give you my but I used it.
Alrighty, let's see. Looking at the saves, I see Winter
Hang
Fur
on.
is fine. Balin, fine. Sir Barian, you're adding 3 to this, right?
So, yeah, 9
Nine,
plus
12?
3 is a 12.
Yep, so you are fine. What is Leoric's
Black
custom
Rock,
roll
however,
for?
Fails.
Nothing.
Nothing. Leoric's just custom rolling for whatever.
I just felt like it.
Okay.
I got a 19.
Sir, yeah, looks like Blitzwing, fail, 1 level of exhaustion. Stygian, 1 level of exhaustion.
Max hit points half.
Jordy, looks like you succeeded.
Calm as eight.
Say Mallory has made a custom roll. He joins the ranks. Yeah, see, and that is a success. Night comes.
Man, I wish I had fallen in that gap. I'm willing to bet there was something good down there.
You miss it one
Those
time.
boots of the Winterlands laying down there. Just dangling.
And they were your size too.
I
So
just
that's the real
if
kick
I
of it.
let go of the rope.
The next
Let's
time you
get this
know,
man in a tent.
let go of the rope.
I'll give up my spot in the tent for you to sleep in one. Because I have no exhaustion.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I appreciate it.
I agree
Alrighty.
with that. Thank you.
So I was gonna get my spot until you gave yours.
Who is sleeping outside tonight? Leoric, Balin.
Exhaustion?
Yeah.
How many?
1.
Give it to him.
Ah, fine. All right, fine. I'll sleep outside. I want to make a big fire though.
We
Big
can give
fire.
each other warmth. Why don't you make a fire?
Yeah, y'all could cuddle.
Yeah, we can go. Why not make a fire?
We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Can we make a fire? Can that help
You,
us?
yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you are making a fire. It does.
Oh, you're
I mean,
already
yes,
assuming. Okay.
it keeps the DC where it is,
Okay.
but yeah, that's basically what it's doing.
Two
for you.
rolls?
Yeah. So
Two
yeah,
rolls.
Blitzwing, Leoric, and Jordy all need 2 con saves. The rest of you can heal 1 level of exhaustion
Oh, goodness.
because you're in the tents that night.
One
Can
fail,
I
one natural
throw
one.
my can I throw my heavy fur over Blitzwing to keep at least some of them warm?
It is not big enough anywhere near.
Oh
Yeah.
my
If you
God.
had like a polar bear skin or something, that might have helped, but I'm surprised I didn't think about that. I was like sitting there, it's like, this thing is huge.
Alright, Bok passes both. He's got a 16 and a 21.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean, I'm saving claws and heads, all kinds of crap.
So it looks
and I
like
just
Jordy
say-
has 1 level of exhaustion
Yeah.
because he luckied it and still boned it.
Oh
4 and then I rolled a 5.
my God, what do we get out of this?
Is this
Looks
a long
like
rest?
Bok is okay, and looks like Leoric failed
One fail, one natural one.
both. Yeah, so it's just 2 fails. 2
No, no,
levels
no.
of exhaustion.
Okay. So how does so my speed is halved, but I'm also encumbered, which reduces it by 10. Is my speed 5?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, plus 3.
I'll just remember that.
Today it
We'll
is
just-
it
we'll
is a
change it on-
slow
yeah,
walking
yeah.
day.
Well, if you
All
click
right,
on
so
it,
that
it'll
counts
show
as
you.
a long
Yeah.
rest, though, right?
For those who are in the
Yeah.
tent, yeah, everybody gets a long rest. It's just the levels of exhaustion on those outside since. So Bok would recover a level of exhaustion since he did not take one. But those 2 don't recover 1 because they're like, now I know why we sleep in the tent.
Now I know why we came prepared.
Like, come on, that's my tent. I'm taking it back. Okay.
Wow, rather slow.
The next day, so you're on day 4. The town is not in sight, but you are still on the path. So they lied.
No, they said
They
it
said.
would take longer.
They said they were probably, yeah, they did. But you're like, it's not 3 days. This could be a little bit longer. Oh my gosh. Day 4.
Longer, they said.
Everybody give me a con save for the first half of the day.
Damn it.
DC 10.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
easily.
Piece of cake.
No cards for sale.
Blitzwing got it. Yep, we're good.
Woo, looks like everybody. 1, 2,
Wow.
3. I think. Did everybody make it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yep, alrighty.
I didn't fail it. You didn't fail it.
All right. During this day, there, as you come through a small pass, a sudden squall descends upon you. The wind whips up high. The temperature drops like 20 degrees, and it starts to really blow. What is the party going to do?
Make camp.
Yeah.
Be aerodynamic.
Going to hunker down?
Yeah. If we can pile up snow or find some rocks
Alrighty.
to shelter in, but yeah, put up tents.
You won't be able to put up a tent. The wind is
Okay.
blowing way too
Okay,
fast.
but we
But
have
you
to
can
hunker down.
find some rocks and take cover.
Yeah.
Since you have decided to hunker down, this save will be done with advantage. But it is a cold save and the DC is 14. But you all get advantage on your con save.
Heavy winter fur help.
I rolled 2
Yes,
15.
heavy winter fur helps, but the DC is a 14.
20.
And you have advantage because the party has decided to halt and hunker down.
Natural 20.
Wow.
But that's a save, so no card. Screw you.
Is that a 6, say Mallory?
Yes.
One level of exhaustion. One level of exhaustion.
One more level.
One
of exhaustion.
more.
Beering got another 20.
Why can't lay on
17.
hands?
Bok passes as well.
Saves don't. You don't get cards on saves.
You don't get cards on saves,
Oh,
only skills.
sorry.
Skill checks
Skill checks. Sorry.
for this
Oh, that's what
adventure.
I got one last time.
Alrighty. And as it passes, it lasts approximately 30 minutes, in which, when you're done, there's a good 2 feet of extra snow, which like just dumped on you like crazy, and you're like, okay, you wouldn't be able to fly through it.
So you didn't get in.
That would have taken you out of the air. That would have been catastrophic.
2 twos.
If you hadn't hunkered down, it's like, this is when you see like people that have frozen and they're still like walking. It's like, this is just one of those rapid winter squalls as it blows through. The second half of the day, con save. As you are walking along, this is normal DC 10.
Got it.
Got it. And
And we get advantage of this one?
Nope.
Nope, but you get your coat.
What if we just always
Bok
stop?
Bok scores the natural
We
20.
just don't go anywhere.
It's not a high win.
We'll
Hey,
always
look at
get-
that. It looks like everybody made this one.
Yeah, dang right.
We'll always get advantage.
Alrighty.
Now we know how to do it.
You wouldn't go anywhere, but you always get
We get advantage.
because it's like 4
We just-
hours
we
of
just
going
move as like-
nowhere. We're just huddling.
We just
for
move
warmth.
as a huddle. For warmth.
Towards the end of the day, towards dusk, as you squeeze through a small collapsed area on the natural path that you have been following, you suddenly realize you have found Felion. The small village must have been set here in a small pocket between mountains. Several
castles
remains
and
of
chimney
buildings
down.
sit desolate and winter-torn before you. The wind whips here due to the natural funnel coming between the mountains, making the area a little bit cooler when the wind blows through it. I'll be ending here shortly, but let's go ahead and put your minis over here. And if everybody would kind of grab a little corner of this sheet.
Got
And
this
need help
corner?
on that side over there.
Give me 1 sec.
Grab that sheet and lift up slowly.
Ooh. Ah.
There we go. And you guys are basically approaching right here in this area. And I'm going to adjust the camera. You'll probably raise the camera up a bit.
Did you do that? Kind of one-handed here.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Nice.
Righty tighty.
Well, it's,
That's still right.
I know it's still right.
There you go.
But the top is going up to the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you can put yourself up near like
You
the
don't do the
natural
pasta.
gate of Felion. You can see that gate there in the front, which is what you come through. You can tell that was some sort of palisade in areas, but it is high packed snow is obviously broken pieces and busted things out.
There's dice everywhere.
So there are no intact buildings?
That's what you see. There's only the remnants of several buildings.
Do they look burned down or
In
just
place.
It's like a
dilapidated?
shelter.
Well, to find out the answer to that question,
Tune in.
we
next
will
time.
tune into the next episode.
Same
of-
bat time, same bat
That channel.
Same bad time, same bad channel. Everybody online, thank you for watching. We've come
Thank
back
you.
with session 8.
Ocho.
This has been the Vanguard. Thank
best
you, gentlemen. Another good game. Some really pretty funny moments. Everybody, make sure your exhaustion is marked on
Oh,
your
shit,
character
yeah.
sheet. It should be
Yes.
under conditions.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
should have
it's
that
already-
listed there.
Yeah.
And we want to thank everybody for watching and being with us.
Scroll.
Thank those who have followed us. Thanks those who have subscribed. It really helps. Check out the merch store. Talk to us on Discord. Come see our Facebook. Thank you, everybody. And we will see you next time.
Bye.
Hey.